bass binge, I'm telling you.
What the fuck? Stream OBS. OBS didn't update. I set it to update the stream title and it didn't update the stream title. You know, I have shrimps on this. These actually aren't shrimps. These are juvenile cuttlefish, I think. On the screen. Courtesy of the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I need to change. Hang on. What's the scroll text gonna be? Well, Shut Up and James kind of already been played out. What's the fun like scrolling tagline for this game? You can lock your doors. Too aggressive? I don't know. I need to stream a Papa's game one of these days that the scrolling text on the bottom of the screen can say rub those fryers. I think that's a great intro text. I've always wanted to rub. Ah! I thought it'd be good. I thought it'd be good. Also, got to report that the the pre-stream playlist is featuring a bunch of random house music I found that I use whenever I'm playing tabletop. I'm just like waiting for people to arrive in the Discord call. I just have this going. It's my waiting room music. If the waiting room was like awesome, cool. I also have no fucking drinks in the fridge. This is a crisis level event we got going on here. So I just have a little bottle of water. Scoop up all the ice. I bought a bag of ice like a couple months ago, and it fucking welded itself into one giant chunk of ice. So it's like useless as like ice cubes. So I have that thawing in my bathtub. And I went to IKEA the other day and picked up an actual couple set of ice trays, so I'll have real ice cubes. Which wasn't even the reason I was at IKEA. I was at IKEA because I needed a fucking side table for my couch. Because I have a side table for my couch, which I never really realized was a problem. Because I never sit on my couch. I'm always just at my desk on my computer. Then I had a friend over, and she was like, I was like, you know, got passed out the fucking Coke Zero, and she was like, where do I put my drink? And I'm like, where the fuck do you put your drink? Shit. So now I have a box with a bunch of wood in it from IKEA, set next to my couch. I need to assemble that at some point. Which I would have done this weekend. Unfortunately, this weekend was dedicated to a much larger project. I'm trying to sew my own dress because it's impossible to find dresses in my size. Couldn't tell you why. It was hard to find dresses in my size, so I just said fuck it. We're gonna start making our own dresses. I need one for a cosplay I'm planning on doing in April for SakuraCon. I'll be there volunteering at the Netrunner booth in cosplay. That's what that weekend's gonna be like. It'll be great. But yeah, so I have to the kind of dress I'm hoping for is like there are like sites you could buy cosplay dresses off of, but I feel like that kind of like defeats the purpose of it, you know? Kind of, it's like not really in the spirit of cosplay. You gotta make something yourself, you know? So I'm doing that. Which means learning how to sew, which I've done like some sewing projects. I made the moose puppet. I've done some like, you know, basic clothing repair, but never like made something literally whole cloth. So tried that out. Turns out I was a little optimistic with my measurements, and I cut the bodice a little small, a little on the slimmer side for someone. It may not be the same size as I. You know, again, being a little bit bigger than average is a common theme. Did that though. I'm gonna have to like. Luckily, this is just like a test dress. I bought a fucking like queen bed sheet from Goodwill. Just use that as material. So I'm not really all that torn up by it. I'll try again at some point during the week to make another bodice, and hopefully I'll still have a pretty cute dress by the end of it. It just won't be tremendous. Won't be tremendously like the bed sheet's kind of worn out. There's some holes in it, so I'm not sure if I'll wear it anywhere. But I'm hoping I can still get a cute dress out of it. We get the pictures. It'll be fun. I did that yesterday. I cut all the stuff out yesterday, and then fucking today was spent. I was gonna like sew things together, but I got my old sewing machine out that I've never used. It was my mom's, and it's been sitting in a storage closet for the last like 5 years or something. Probably longer than that, honestly. So bust that out today. Learned that there are some of the mechanisms weren't working properly, so I had to learn how to open it up and disassemble it partially, and I had to figure out what parts needed to oil and all this shit. But did all that. That took all day, but it's oiled up. It's working. I think I may have gotten something out of alignment while I was taking everything apart. I don't know. Well, that's something I'll have to figure out this week as well. And then if I get a good like set of measurements, I get a good bodice going, I get a good pattern going, I get the sewing machine going next weekend. God willing, I will be spending sewing a dress together. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Got to go a little outing today. Got the train down to in like downtown area. Stopped by a craft store to need more thread. Got a coffee. Stopped by the gay thrift store which we have here. And unfortunately, I didn't find anything super cute. Usually they have some really good stuff there. Didn't find anything that was again in my size. It was also really cute. So here we are. It's probably for the best. I can't be spending all that much money. As things are, my job changed my insurance, and my new insurance is a bitch. They're paying for some shit, so I gotta deal with that. That's kind of it. Yeah. Everything's going on in my life. Life is good. I have no drinks. I have water. A chat room. I hope you have water. Chat, how you been doing? What's been going on? Post your social security numbers in chat. Yay! Tired day? Aw. I guess Sunday's not a bad day for a tired day. Usually, if you have the day off, it's a good lazy day. Too much Hades 2 last night. I think Hades 2 is also a very valid game to play too much of. Went for a brief walk in the ice storm. Nice. I love doing that on snow days. It's so much fun to just walk out and fucking freeze. Didn't get that cold up here. We actually have a very nice little pocket of pretty mild weather up here. So just got to kind of wander around a bit. No snow, but that's probably for the best. I don't think Seattle would do very well under a blanket of snow. 7.1. Damn. That's just Dolby. That's the number Dolby got. That's technically identity fraud. But we'll permit it here because I think fraud is awesome. Oh, scary. Remember, here at the Boosted Vision stream, we encourage theft, violence, watching this stream while you're at work. Remember, time theft is not a real crime, and in fact, is awesome. You should do it more often.
I love when landlords charge me money.
Chat room, we have to fucking go. We have to leave right now. Fucking Pikas have entered the chat, and they are sucking landlord toes, as Pika is oft to do. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. I'm sorry, I had a brief moment of silence because I was trying to figure out what the fuck this random Tumblr image is. But as far as I can tell, there isn't one. Yeah, that's just a broken link. Okay. Oh, those are broken links to files I had in my downloads folder, and then I cleaned out my downloads folder and a bunch of shit in OBS broke because I never learned. I got a Tumblr image that changes every time you look at it. I don't think I have that strength. Because generally Tumblr image links are pretty static. Unless you do some really funny stuff with your own like web hosting, which I might do. I still have a website. You can go to moosco.gay right now and see basically nothing. It's where I keep like a couple of my reference images for whenever I need to send them to people. And otherwise, there's nothing there. It's one of those projects I said I would do years ago and never did. Smiles. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. I'm updating the category just to make sure we have the correct category set. Because, that's right, motherfucker. Pause the cuttlefish. Oh, these are squid, sorry. Pause the squid. Alright? Squid pause. Pause squid. Don't look at them anymore. It's not important. What is important? The main screen. You wanna know why the main screen is important? Because that's where we got the fucking video game we're playing. Up on. Assuming it doesn't. No! It's not kind. It's not kind! Okay, hang on. There's like a 30% chance that happens. There's a 30% chance that Sailor Moon is not kind. Oh, we rolled it twice. The #1 Sailor Moon streamer has logged the fuck on and can't get Sailor Moon to launch into full screen normal style. You be kind? Is it kind? Are we kind? Are we kind? Oh, we're kind! Yay! Okay. Everything's fine. There are no problems. Welcome to the #1 Sailor Moon stream on Twitch. That's right, folks. There's Gordo. Hang on. We gotta set a fucking moon before we invoke the power of Gordo. We don't have any meteors today. We do have blood, fire, blood and fire, and normal, which is decidedly not blood and fire themed. I actually haven't got around to setting. Hang on, we have this fucking thing. Oh, we have a new. Oh, we have a harvest moon. Moose be a cheater now. Before you use a moon, use the basic sky. Like set a normal style sky. And then whip out one of these bad boys? A harvest moon, perhaps? Or blood? What are we feeling? Do we think it's like a blood type day? Or a harvest moon type day? blood? An orange day? Alright, let's do a little harvest moon. Let's go into these bad boys going. Look at that. Wow. Blood is later? Okay, that's fine. Let's gather up. Let's activate Gordo. We can increase the orange. Oh, everyone's levels get boosted too. Nice, thank you, Gordo. Everyone say thank you, Gordo. Everyone type, I affirm the power of the Gordo in chat. We still have yet to beat the Archivist, but that doesn't actually surprise me. Oh fuck, our levels dip below 50. The power of the... I need to affirm the power of the hog. Hang on. You know what we need? I affirm the power of the Gordo. Yes! Affirm! Affirm Gordo. You have to be nice to Gordo. It's very important. Where's the fuck are these gazebos? This should be the one with like 20-something listed. Oh, here we go. 15. Yeah, there we go. Let's break that bad boy down. Let's try if we can maximize our gazebo space. Is there enough room for a second gazebo? Oh, there is room for less gazebo. Alas, there is not. That's fine. We've had the giant pine cone later. I'm not sure if we want to keep rocking that pine cone though. There's like other stuff we could do. We could have this fun little umbrella. It's like surprisingly compact. I'm not sure how gazebo themed that is. Maybe something like gazebo. Actually, a park bench is kind of. Yeah, there we go. Like, there's just barely not enough room there. Okay, we get one park bench. That's all you get. One. And now we're past 50. Start gathering up. I was kind of hoping we'd have more money this time around, because we're a little strapped for being able to pay out these quests. Yeah, let's pay out the Cerise quests, I guess, because that's about all we can pay out right now. I would like some roach leaf items. What else do we need? These funky fellas. We can get more honey. Fire slime would be good. And slime and some honey. We'll pay out one of these. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll get a good variety. Variety's important. That's how you get levels. And let's start filling up some of these shops so that our little creatures can buy stuff. They love purchasing. It's important to purchase. Some of those Cerise items stocked. We have a couple, like, roach leaf afflicted, but yeah, it's fine. Hey, that's me. Hi. Betsy. Okay. We can. What else we need? Just start getting some more flamey items. Get the buns restocked. It's really disheartening to see buns so low. And actually, the fire orbs haven't sold, so we're just gonna stick more fire ash or whatever the hell that is in there. Oh, we're out of those like ring wands. Okay, let's get some ring wands in there. We're going ice cream sandwiches, thank God. Oh, we need more delicious popsicles. Popsicles. What else are we missing? Bombs. No, these are just 1-for-1 bombs. Okay. We're out of Euros and pumpkin pie. I don't think you can actually get those. I think those are just Granny exclusive items. We're not going to tread where grannies dare to go. We will, however, get plenty of cowboy hats. missed call from Grandpa. No! We had to get the Gordo call. I always pick up when Granny calls and she's like, do you want a euro? And I'm like, Granny, nothing would make me happier than one of your euros. That's not everything. Hang on, what is that item? I have some of these like screw swords that gotta go in. Those are the sprout weapons. I'm not gonna use too many of those. Sticky ash. Oh, bombs, right? Some bombs in there. Get some bombs in there. You shouldn't attack and defeat people for the opportunity to have one of Granny's heroes. What's my drop table? You wouldn't kill a moose, would you? I've got a very normal drop table. You know, I dropped some fun little like raw goo can. I think I posted about this one time. I dropped like little goo canisters. It's like a seasonal. It's like one of those like seasonal events. You know, there's like when they released me, there was this like, oh, collect all the goo canisters and like trade them in for like fun little transmog items. That event ended, but I still dropped the goo canisters. You just can't really do anything with them. Otherwise, I dropped like a little bit of money. Actually, yeah, like just like some money and some cloth. I think it's not a tremendously powerful drop table. Oh, sitting on this fountain. That's cute. I like this alien fella. Alright, well, I think it's a pretty quick little southern trip, honestly. I didn't spend a ton of time here. We're solidly like out of the early game into kind of the mid game now, so not a whole lot going on. Just kind of grinding out tasks. Gotta go beat the archivist before we really do anything else. I probably should sit down and try and beat Grandpa here. Or not, that's not Grandpa. It's just mushroom fella. You already beat Grandpa. Do you have to get Grandpa's like all the New Game Plus quests going? Eventually, I think the archivist does get the shovel quest going, so that's when the real game begins. So we have to start doing all this fucking digging. So look forward to that, chat room. I think we'll put a bow on it pretty early this time around. It's Sunday, hi Yeri. You missed prime settled time. I know. It's okay. We're actually moving in more in love with Deadlock than Mooselock. Would you play Deadlock even if it meant killing me? Killing me, your friend Moose? That's what happens when you play Deadlock? No! They're killing me! Alright, the stream category has been updated. Chat room. You already know what time it is. It's about 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. Which is exactly the time for... Why is... I thought I set this to full screen. Hang on. Okay, set the full screen. It's time to look outside. Let's start a new game. Fuck, what were we doing last time? I'm formulating thoughts, memories, stratagem. We had Kevin McAllister with us, who looks really funny with this sprite. I'm not sure. Are these our overworld sprites? Is that what we look like? Yeah, that's fucked up. Hey, Sybil. Just be careful you answer the door for. Right. Okay. So we are 12 days left. You're gonna check. Right. You're gonna check the news. A lot of the websites are going down. For some reason, social media is still working. Witnesses outnumber the cowards 3-1. A lot of corrupted pictures out of the posts. And I got some sociability done. There's a knock at the door. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Ayo. Through the eye hole. Oh, it's this bitch. Right, we told her to fuck off last time. I think we're still gonna do that again. She wigs me out. Hello? You seen a little girl? This lady is scary. This lady is kind of scary for her. And our really cool 7-year-old already told us there's like a freaky lady with multiple faces who has a sort of a duplicitous nature. And I'm concerned that this is perhaps that lady. And I don't think I'm gonna open this door. Especially since Sybil just told us to be careful. No. Vaya con Dios. You're not cool enough to hang out. You can see my mom anywhere, have you? I actually haven't. What's up? What do you think will happen? Alright. Okay, we've already had those conversations. Alright. How are we doing on our gaming status? We have not finished Myrmidian, but I don't think we're very far in Myrmidian either. I think we like just started that. So not really that worried. We're at full health. We ate yesterday, so we don't really have to eat again today, or at least this morning. I think we just do the basics. Go in, brush our teeth, take a shower, then head the fuck out. I'm the smiler about it. I'm kind of the smiler. Let's brush my teeth. I'm kind of the smiler. Hi, Steph. Let's go take a shower too. It's the high Steph. The highest ranking Steph. It sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? It's still structurally sound. Will be able to stand for much longer. You shower for about half an hour. And I have soap and hot water. Yay! Steph tonight. It's the present. That's true. The sun went down. It went down 2 hours ago because it's fucking January. What's this sink do? This sink doesn't do anything. Okay. Nope. Showered, brushed my teeth. I hope Sophie did the same. Honestly unsure. This mystery shelf still doesn't really do anything. Is there anything I want to craft?
I love giving my money to landlords.
No! We have to blow her up. We have to blow it up right now, I think. We should, you know what we should do? We should mix household cleaners about it. I think that's what we should do. Have I already used, no, okay. We figured out the disinfectant. What do I have on me right now? Still the egg salad sandwich and the chicken sandwich. Pretty nice. We're low on bandages. I could make more disinfectant to fix up some more bandages. Can you mix bleach and toilet cleaner? I would love to mix bleach and toilet cleaner. Nothing would make me happier. Yeah, we have Cleaner X, I think is bleach, and then Declogger, which is, I don't think that's ammonia based actually. Medicine, we got vinegar. Yeah, I'm gonna make some disinfectant. Then I'm gonna make some bandages with those disinfectants. I think I want more bandages. Those are just really handy for like keeping us going between fights. Let's see. What could we do with Cleaner X? We could mix it with vinegar. We could mix bleach and vinegar. Which vinegar's an acid, bleach is the base. This'll do something. Let's mix these. Let's make sure not to wear our respirators. Chad, take off your respirators and goggles now. It makes water. Yay! It actually makes herbicide. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with herbicide. Potent weed killer. Could be used to kill those fleshy growths blocking the way. I know exactly where we're headed. Because I know in Lyle's place we have that weird fleshy growth. We gotta stop by Lyle's place anyway to pick up that photograph. So let's go say hi. I think about this everything we want to do in here. Go to the meeting room. Let's go to the meeting room. Oh. That dude had grocery bags. Wait, that dude had grocery. Wait a sec. Hold up. Wait a second. Where the hell does this guy live? Why don't I have grocery bags? Because I haven't been to the grocery store. Is this, well, we know he's not in these two rooms. I guess he's in this room. Oh shit, door's open. It's almost noon. It is? Okay. Hey, I gotta get my groceries. Oh wait, no, he's chill. Oh, he's not chill. Lewis. Oh, you're Moose, right? I'm Lewis, that guy from the laundromat. Remember, we talked about video games a bit. I mean, how could I forget a face like that? Why are you giving me that look? Oh, right, the suit, yeah. Have you heard of the Choc-A-Rock? You know, the cereal mascot? It's my brand. Your brand soda? You'll never get my Choc-A-Rocks, Choc-A-Rock. Choco-Croc. Oh! You ever heard of Choc-A-Croc? You must love Choc-A-Rocks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Choc-A-Rocks. Love the lore, the characters, the world building, the animated show, the comics, the back of the box, the community, the things, the symbolism. This guy's great. Anyway, I really had to go out and get some food, so I put this on for protection and went out there. I was thinking maybe this would protect me. It's very thick fabric, no light gets through. I figured I'd be fine. And if I wasn't fine, maybe there'd be a chance that I could look like become one with the suit. Wouldn't mind that, you know. Obviously, okay. Anyway, it worked. I guess I'm back here with some food, and I'm safe. That said, I think the zipper's stuck. I can't get this thing open at all. Could you help me before my roommates see me like this? I won't be at the end of it. Yeah, no, I think you seem like really normal. I'm sure this is all, you know, very safe and good and normal. Yeah, let me help. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, stop. Oh, how was that so painful? I felt like I'm being stabbed. Wait, you don't think? I do feel a bit strange. I can't really tell my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? Congratulations. Man, I can really feel it. I think this is me. That's great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. You okay? I'm fine. I just... so hungry. Oh, Lewis, come on. I thought we were chill. I am Fiber Dragon. I thought you were Lewis. Okay. Oh, he seemed chill though. Did we kill him? Like, he seemed chill. Okay, but what if we slay him and then we get the suit, and then I get to put the suit on? That could be fun. Also, we didn't get the like you have an urge to run away text, so I think we probably could take this guy. And he did have, Chad, he did have groceries. We're not above killing people for their groceries. We've already established that. So. Was chill. Do we just dip? He said he had roommates. Wait a second. Okay. Let's just like, you know, 21 damage. Okay. Yes, the power of. Oh shit! I'm a complete breakfast. I don't think he's the suit. Okay. Funny abilities. Robin, steal marble. Do we have any studs? I was looking for a stud. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, nice. So we found the marble. Yay! Alright, let's dip. Alright, well, he's not going to be eating or using much of this. So we can probably just help ourselves, huh? Pizza bites, frozen pizza, TV dinners. Let's go through his trash. Steak knife, nice. Oh, danger level went up. Oh shit, okay. Roommates don't seem okay. Ah! Hi, Margusort, welcome in. Yeah, no, we had a guy turn into his persona and then go a little bit nuts. And now we're looting his apartment. Rude. Ah! Piece of cloth. It's look. He did try to kill us. Is the thing. So I think it's only fair that we rob him blind. Oh, there's nothing in the medicine cabinet. Also, maybe I can take his heart medication. Ooh, there's mold here. Oh shit, there's mold here! Ah! Bro, you gotta clean this place out! Oh, dude! Oh, fuck. Bro, you have got to clean this place out. Charlie. Hey, I'm Charlie. Did you look outside? I didn't! I swear I didn't! The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel the crawling inside of my head. I'm so scared. What happened? The drapes were down. The window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. Dug inside my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. I think I developed some kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts. One of them grew over my eye. I can barely see out of it now. I tried feeling inside these holes, and there's something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. This feels like another moral quandary. I think all these roommates are fucked. Which wouldn't be the first time. Anything I can do? I'm so scared. I don't think there's not a whole lot I can do for you, man. But I don't feel great just fucking ending you right now, so I'm just gonna head out. You should like clean up a little bit though. I'm not gonna hang around. I got like a kid. Oh, Mask Guy's here. Hi, Mask Guy. I'm gonna take this guy's fucking silverware. Okay. We still have this funky fella, who's not aggro. Hey dude, a large grotesque creature waddles to you. Long twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter around his cavernous mouth. Oh, it's the lock-picking lawyer. My name is Kaylee. You want to play? Doesn't seem aggressive, but the way his teeth roll slide around his mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you keep. Have fun. Hops around like a child, excitedly clapping his misshapen hands together. If you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. Can Kaylee help you? Let's talk. Hey, let's hang out. Okay. How you doing? Doing very good. Very, very good. Hang on. No. I want to talk. What are the rules of the game? First rule is crucial important rule. You have fun with game. Second rule is to use key to open door and find treasure. Important rule. Third rule is no lock picking. That ruined the whole point. Too easy. Play fair, okay? No fourth rule. Three's all of them. They're a 3-rule game. Yeah, Kaylee seems chill. I kind of like Kaylee. What happened to you? Friend of Kaylee looked out the window. Started to feel ill. Locked in bathroom. Wouldn't come out. Friend screaming, scared. Kaylee went picking the bathroom door. Want to see, want to help. I think Kaylee got it open. The friend is gone. The bathroom window open. So bright. Kaylee feel ill too. Kaylee still don't know where friend is. Gone. Can Kaylee help you? I don't think we have any keys. How much for a key? Yes! Kaylee has got keys to sell. Prices go up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit every day. Key $30. You buy? Ooh, $30. Okay, wait, no. We have stonks. Because we can go across the hall and unlock the safe for $100. So, like, that's stonks right there, yeah. Now key is 45. Another? That one's good enough. Alright, I'll head out. So Kaylee's created a kind of like an escape room, I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you use keys to unlock stuff. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go do stonks. They have they simply have nothing on my. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, I don't like that guy. Ooh, it's in this room. Oh, there's a little guy. Oh fuck, we gotta hang out with the little guy. Wait, we gotta go say hi to the little guy. We have to leave. Cloud, hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? God, what? Be chill, relax. You gotta relax. Come on. I'm gonna. It's Pierre. He's such a little guy. Come on. Hey there, Pierre. You seem a bit lost. Just staring and looking at me without saying a word. You a little shy? I guess I am a little shy. Whoa, that startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That's it. I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades? Charades it is. Yeah. I've got the terrified effect. No, still not understanding a word. Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost. You are white as a sheet. Come on, now that's my thing. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague, what is your name? Can you tell me that at least? Moose. Take a breath. You say Moose? Take a breath and make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Moose. This is already got off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, I swear. Clouds over there. That's a cute face. Hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? We do live in the same building. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you, Moose? I would love to be friends with you is the thing. Like, I would absolutely adore that. You're just standing there frozen mouth the game. Not a word. I get a little worried. You need medical attention? Can I help you? Are you a monster? Well, I did look outside. Yeah, if that's what you're mumbling about. It has done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing, some clothes, a little contortion. A contortion? And a bit of smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. A little tired in this, but I look pretty much normal for a clown. I'm sorry for earlier. I can make out a mumble, but no action words, I'm afraid. You better look next time. Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Okay. Hey, alright. Yeah, Pierre seems chill. I think we have... I think maybe like we're insane? Which is normal, I guess. Let's just get the hell away from that thing. No! You have to be nice to Pierre. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so, you know, obviously, John Look Outside has got some stuff to work through. That's fine. Let's do some stonks. Let's do some stonks real quick. I think we completed this out, so. Oh, we never fought this guy. That's fine. Is your guy afraid of clowns or something? I actually did have that encounter spoiled for me once, so like, I kind of already knew, but I had no idea what he looked like, which is very cute. $100. Yippee! That stonks, baby. But yeah, no. I had a friend of mine was like talking to me about this, and was definitely like, that's a fun noise. Had some encounters that were definitely their favorite. And that was one of them. Okay, let's go talk to Lyle. That was one of the things that like got me convinced to play this game. So I was like, oh shit, hang on, there's like characters and shit. That's cool. You have a note behind you? Hang on, what's that say? Visit Eugene's shop, now on floor 2, apartment 24. Oh shit, Eugene? Can we even reach apartment 24 from here? Oh yeah, we can. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Eugene? Hey, sorry for the clutter, I'm still sitting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. Those bullets? It is been funny, the attack and run dialogues are all cast for PR but nothing else. Yeah, no. The fucking horror monsters, scary things? Not normal stuff. Pierre? Freaking the fuck out. Frenzy meter slowly building over time. I hope that seems normal. I think that's good. I think SB should have to deal with that forever. Let's talk to Eugene. Eugene seems Eugene has a gun. Hey, there's some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. The layout's changed. There's always something dangerous on floor 1. You can hear it when it gets close. Surprisingly, have a look at my tables. You found this all on floor 1? Like, okay. Eugene does have a gun. How much for this Molotov? 6 Molotovs. You can haggle? Okay, that's like a whole thing. This is like a shop. Is there like more stuff I can see? Can't open it. This is probably where he like lives. There's also another apartment door in the back here. Is that a fedora? Is that a fedora? Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Alright. A hoodie. Cold resist. That's kind of some yeehaw type shit, is the thing. Oh, they got household cleaners. They got duct tape. They got guns, ammos. Okay, so we have like a permanent shop here. That's kind of nice. How much are these bandages? 36. What does haggling do? Can I haggle for the cowboy hat? Just to haggle $2 off the price. Sure, yeah. We'll buy the cowboy hat. Ooh, with a clip. Hang on. Damn, this boosts attack and ballistics. Honestly, I think Sophie might get more out of the cowboy hat than I will. It's like that boosts ballistics, which is kind of her whole thing. Whereas like I don't really, she's my partner. And like, hey, you know, it's fine. She can wear the cowboy hat. I've got my own. Yeah. Hang on, did we buy anything else? I don't think we did. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, we have our kitchen knife, got our actual gun. Nothing on our feet. We just got them dogs out, which is crazy. Also, this music is funny, but a little distressing just for like the degree and like level of polish that we've seen elsewhere in the game. We haven't had the pleasure of using updated Sophie, but Ballistics build probably goes crazy for general progression. 25% frenzy. I mean, there's probably something scary about this guy, but I'm not sure if I want to stick around and figure out exactly what. Need more toothpaste though. $48. What are these? Can be used like a spear. Like a little snap in half. I don't think we'll need that. I bought some. Yeah, you know, I'm not just wasting the guy's time. I bought his cowboy hat. I bought a cowboy hat. You could probably buy the hoodie too. How much for the hoodie? $64 for a hoodie. little pricey, but it would be nice to get some better equipments for Sophie. 15% cold resist. We still haven't figured out what's behind that ice door. Cold resist might come in handy. Also, why the fuck is it phrased cold resist? Is that, I'm not used to seeing like RPG mechanics in the descriptions of like items in this game. Also, I'm worried if we haggle too much with this guy, he gets pissed. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. And he has a gun. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. I think we got the cowboy hat. That's cool. I like, so got those wandering traders. They always got some shit going on. Come back again. Get new stuff every day. He's got new stuff every day. He's so like normal style about it. I also have a gun, is the thing, but I kind of don't want to get into a shootout. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Hey, Lyle. The cowboy hat means you're better with the gun. That's true. It's not the revolver. There is a revolver in this game. If I get the revolver, I'm also taking the cowboy hat. And I can simply be the lone rider. But I'm not alone. Anyway, Lyle, I'm back. Yeah, I developed your photo here. Don't look at it. That was fine. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much else you can do to me. So, how about like another kiss, please? Oh yeah, come on, smooch him. Score. Okay, close your eyes again. Okay. Yay! Again, you kiss a boiling hot, glassy, bulbous surface. You hear countless chirps and whirs within Lyle, as if there's clockwork inside of him. Is he wearing some sort of mask? I don't think he is. Do we have a quick peek? Do we have a quick peek? No, we're gonna respect this fella's privacy. You want eyes closed? Okay. I'm not gonna betray Lyle's trust. Get used to this. You have to be polite. He's nice. He's so nice with it. Like we have to look. The old world is dead. The new world is struggling to be born, and I think the world that could be born is Love World, the world where everyone holds love in their heart. Okay, but we had to be the change we want to see in the world, which is why we're gonna put on that fursuit later. Why are you hiding? I'm just shy. Okay, that's nothing. Ah! You have to kiss people. You have to use your teeth. Oh. Look outside. Is this the first stream? This is not the first stream. This is the second stream. The first stream is available as a VOD on the channel, and I will eventually get it up on the Moosavision YouTube channel. Yeah, those get deleted after like 30 days, I think. But that was like Friday, so it should still be around. About photography. Okay, so nothing new here. Meet Mew. I was kind of hoping he'd have something to say about me defeating the scary monsters in his various rooms. We could use the herbicide here to go and fuck this whole shit up. Use herbicide? The way that's phrased, I feel like there might be other growths to clear away, but this feels like the best use right now. Let's use some herbicide on this thing. Okay, it's still on the floor, but I guess that's fine. There's like a meat man in here. There's like a meat man. There's a strange circular pattern on the wall. You can see a hole. You can see a small hole at its center. Put the guinea pig in. It doesn't fit in the hole. I'm not gonna put the guinea pig in the hole. Let's just kind of help ourselves. Some of the stuff on the table. Some raw beef. Ooh, everyone loves raw beef. Yummy, yummy. We should totally eat this raw beef we found in the fucking meat plant room. I'm sure it's edible and normal. Okay, Meat Man is. I was wondering, is Meat Man's cool? Meat Man is not cool. That's okay. We can just blow him up with our like, oh, tumor head. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that meat that we found is like super normal. Let's hit the painful stab. Atua. And then we have a turn because he's far away to like do a ranged shot. I suppose it makes sense the knives that look good for throwing do get called throwing knives. Yeah, I think it's funny that there's like normal knives and there's throwing knives. Let's throw out the silver shot. What's ha? Racked with pain, reduces accuracy, silver shot, bang, avoided shot. Damn. Ow. Okay. Okay, slightly increased, slightly increased. Am I glowy-eyed? I think I look normal. But oh, if I am unusual, please no spoilers. I want to become the victim of my own choices, whatever they may be. Nitro boost. Nitro boost sounds pretty alright. Let's throw a nitrogen boost, and let's fire a steel shot. Tumor head here. Shouts inscrutable racing commands. Nice. Ha. No, kind of gnarly looking. All right, let's do a regular attack, and then we'll have Sophie hide. Nice. Ooh. Oh shit, they regenerate. Okay. We should probably, let's knock out that tumor. And the special blinds one target, confuses one target, poisons one target. Let's have you poison tumor head. Let's just get fucking hella dots on this guy. Excellent hit, 54. Damn, still up. Oh god. Oh, they're growing! Okay. I guess we'll get the deep cut on Tumor Head, and then Sophie, if you wouldn't mind. You don't have any AoE abilities. Let's get the silver marble on the other tumor. Tumor Head's now bleeding. Silver shot. Okay, there's the tumor. Ow. There's a miss on that. Nice. Okay. That funky fella is now growing, which is a little distressing. Yeah, let's focus down the right tumor. Bang bang. Oh, weakness to stabbing. Does that make sense? Cool. No, my nitro. All right. Well, I think we'll be able to clean this up now. My damage attack. Yeah, let's get Carve on Tumor Head. And let's throw out a ranged. Let's see what the silver shot does here. Oh, okay. Nice. $30. Raw beef. Oh, look at all this beef that we found. Oh, we're gonna be eating good tonight. Let's take this beef. Let's take all this beef. What oh, Space Truckers. I fucking love trucking games. Hell yeah. Some tabletop RPG books and dice. Mazes and wizards. Hell yeah. Oh, there's some beef on the floor. Oh, yay! And some delicious, yummy batteries. I just look very blue. Oh, thank you. What? Oh, there's more beef on the ground. Oh, lovely. Look at all this. Oh, man. What a bounty of beef. I wonder what we'll do with this anyway. Circular pattern. See a hole in the center. Can we put the Pluto disc in there? Doesn't fit in the hole. Okay, so there's like some other object here that we need to worry about. I'm not gonna fuck with the photograph though. Right. Well, we got that's groceries taken care of. We're like good. Let's head out and talk to the cultist and hope that his freaky friend isn't there. His freaky friend is there. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hey, I have an offering. Yeah, this photograph. Jasper. Where's Jasper? Let's see if we find Jasper. Oh, wait no. Hey Gene. A lot worse. Ooh. Where in the world is Jasper? I think I've tried every door in this hallway. I probably should. What's happening? It's getting worse. I thought. Do you have a look? All right. Let's have a look. It's not as bad as it looks. I swear. Ooh. It's not great. No, it's not. So yeah, so I can't leave home anymore. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm glad you didn't run away at least. About reaching the laundromat. We've definitely reached the ground floor at the moment, huh? Ground floor doors are locked by one of those strange planet disc locks. I see one of the guys in robes carry those discs. Maybe one of them will still know about it. Okay. About your transformation. Can I see it again? Are you in control? Sort of. I don't feel like I'm losing any control of my body, except for the faces. I can see through their eyes. I feel like they're part of me, but I have very little control over them. How did this begin? I was putting on my clothes on my balcony one night when I heard screams in the streets below. I just stood there, slack-jawed, trying to see what everyone was screaming about. I had no idea I was exposing myself by just staying there. I must have been out there for 10 minutes or so. I have been to floor 1. Very briefly. Started growing braces on my chest, my back a few minutes later. Thought I was having a nightmare. I still kind of think that I am. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt, thank God. It just feels strange. It's getting worse. Yeah, I keep growing more of them. I was afraid I would get too heavy to move, but I started growing more legs too. For about 10 seconds, yeah, I turned a corner, I saw the giant rat that makes all the rules, and then I left. I feel so salivating anytime I get close to someone, like they want to take a bite of, like they want to bite a chunk off of you. You should keep a little distance. That's everything. Okay. Well, we're not really gonna, like, loot this woman's house. I don't think there's really any other rooms like there is in Lyle's place. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mask Guy! Wait, we gotta go say hi to Mask Guy. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, friend. How you doing? Creature seems excited. I'm excited too. Ooh, I pressed the Windows button. You want a kiss? For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Those teeth behind the mask? You shy? Aw, he's a little shy about it. He's a little shy about it. That's okay. Need help? No, you good? You lost? No? Alright. I'll catch you later, Mask Guy. Take it easy. That's the janitor's closet. Okay. We try 22? Locked. And then 24 is the shop. And then we have... We still I think there is a way around through Lyle's place. I think. You gotta dap up the Mask Guy, yeah. He's chill. Like he's so like chill about it. All right, we're not looting Lyle's place. That was the rule. We're not taking fucking Lyle's shit. But this is the way down to the first floor. Which is all well and good. Except that it's straight up scary down here. Perhaps we should, we do have a lovely egg salad sandwich. And that shit. Let's eat the chicken sandwich. This is straight up yummy. Yeah, okay. I think we got all the rats in here. Oh, right, we have Tube Lady. Hey, Rafta. Can I help? There's a guy before you nester. He's kind of cute. Probably some stationery to pen. Right, okay. Alright. Peace. Okay. How's the health looking? Health is decent. Sophie's full. I'm a little scraped up, but not bad. After the delicious sandwich, I'm doing a lot better. Bombed. Oh, these are all like status cures. Okay. Chewing gum. The hell's with bad breath? We have some juice. That recovers some stamina. Stamina. Perhaps some cheese sticks. I was holding on the cheese sticks, you know, just in case like Mask Guy came by again, which Mask Guy did come by, but didn't seem all that hungry. So I think I will allow myself a single cheesed stick to get us to a more comfortable health value. And then yeah, let's head left. Because right was where the giant rat was. And we have the meat. Let's the store. Okay, left and south gets us a pretty big danger spike, and ooh, I'm not sure if I like this. Jasper. Uh-oh. Press windows again. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant, and I am now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. Word got out, images could spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. Your worried friend Edwin, apartment 31. I didn't see an apartment number. Should we keep, well, I guess we'll, okay. Okay, so we went left and south. And that's the stairwell, I think. Probably. There's some arrows. Maybe we'll see where the arrows go. Surely this'll, whoa. Oh, yo, it's the trader. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's not the trader. He's a hairy guy. Who the heck are you? It's my home. You lost? Well, come on in. I guess I'm all earnest. This is handsome Daredevil here. Is Colonel Squeakums. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak. That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib. A solid jib cut, he says. Then I say your jib could use more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. All Ernest knows like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long's it been? Feels like I've been here for years now. I can start to get the old brain pan. Squeaks me? Well, Colonel Squeakums. He seems chill. Ernest Squeakums? Hell yeah. Let's hang. Let's talk. Where does he keep asking? How long you been here? I don't know. Can't remember. Feels like forever. Years? I mean, it's possible he just lived down here and genuinely has been here for years. What's your story? My story? Oh, I don't know. Been all over. Done seen it all. You want the long version or the short version? Give me the long version, man. Well, I don't remember the long version. I traveled around as a roadie for a bunch of bands before meeting up with the Colonel and settling down here. Been hard living for a while. Times are tough. Maybe I should have picked a better place in the labyrinth to plant my roots in. No, and the government shooting radio waves into my brain. Do you know birds are spy drones? I did, actually. You trapped here? Trapped like a rat. Good one, right, Colonel? Squeak. Well, Ernest knows his labyrinth by the back of his hand. I just don't want to go back out there. Yeah, I feel that, man. I don't understand the maze. Look for landmarks. That weird pulsing umbilical cord goes to the wall creature. And there's exit signs everywhere. Just don't open the third door from the right. Okay, third door from the right, don't open it. Gotcha. There's exit signs everywhere. I'm not sure if they all point to the exit though. And there's of course landmarks. So I think what that tells me is that the landscape doesn't shift, it's just really big, which is good. So that means we can start building a map. Let's chat. What's with the rat? Squeak! My pal, Colonel Squeakums. We met a few months ago, and he's been a partnership ever since. Better not piss him off, he's got a mean bite. Can you help me? You smell getting around the maze, huh? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there. That's about till midnight. Gotta get my beauty rest. Well, I'll help you out for a sandwich. Ooh, I do have a sandwich. You gotta, swap out a sando for like a dude? That seems like a pretty fair trade, IMO. Yeah, man. Take my sando. Curtis gives half of the sandwich to his tiny rat friend. Eats his own portion in one bite. Ooh, wait! That sandwich tastes like a mummy's ass, but I'm hungry as hell. Let's get going. Oh, well, all right. Thanks, Ernest. What's he got here, man? That's a big ass rat rug. Campfire. Book and chairs, bookcases are the kindling. Old guitar. I guess he wasn't lying about being a roadie. Old flyers. Patent poster of a band called Fifth Season showing some tour dates. This show was 20 years ago. It probably has been living here for like 20 years. I don't know why you set up a tent in your own house. I guess what you'd call a rat's nest. A bucket. Must be used to put the fire out. Yeah. There's a bottle of some. Bottle of vodka. Will you mind? He'll tell me if he minds. Doesn't mind. Nice. Some semi-coherent scribbles, maybe a map. Seems like attempts to make sense of the floor's layout. This one portrays 3 parallel hallways going one way and 2 hallways cutting through perpendicularly. The middle of the 3 parallel hallways is longer than the others. There are 2 other maps on the table. 4 parallel hallways going one way and 2 parallel hallways cutting through them perpendicular. There are 2 other maps on the table. A single corridor with perpendicular halls connect on each end. The elevator's on one end and the stairwell on the other. Okay, so it does shift. I guess it shifts between these 3 configurations. The question is, which one are we in? Well, there's a possible, there's a 4 and 2 configuration, a 3 and 2 configuration, and a 1 and a bunch configuration. I don't think we're in the 1 and the bunch configuration. We're probably in the 4 or the 3. If I had to guess. Yeah, see we have a perpendicular hallway here, perpendicular hallway there. And then do we have another perpendicular hallway? No, we do. Oh! Rat jump scare. It's the Rat King! We gotta get out of here! Squeakums. You have a strange urge to obey. It seems alright. It's me! Yay! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, we should probably guard, hide, guard. You know, silent gaze, turn 1, not bad. Kneel. Will you kneel? No, I think I'm gonna head out, actually. Treason! Ah! Colonel Squeakers goes into the fray! Colonel! Alright, hide, guard. No damage. Oh, miss. Nice, alright. Ooh, we got the escape. Nice, alright. Let's head this way. Where the fuck this... Oh! This is back where we were. Okay. Let's see if we can find the Jasper letter room then. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So this layout at least remains static. Okay, the umbilical cord goes to the wall creature. Oh, Um, thank you for the gift. We have this room with the missing floorboards and oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Frederick! Oh, hey, hi, sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. Ah!
Allow me to shed some light on the situation. Ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I've made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They are plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. The cursed painting is in there somewhere. My mind, I'm... Hey, did you look outside? Not since this started. But I did look outside a few days before. That's when I made that painting. Something about that sky felt compelling. Just a painting of the sky? Yes. A painting of the evening sky, nothing more. At least that's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having coffee with my friend, Fabrice, and asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, I heard Fabrice run from the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. My mind. He's not the Rat King, is he? If he's the Rat King, we're not going back. we're not. About the portraits. You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want to take my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. How'd this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong, but I know that painting I made has nothing to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. I painted these portraits, and they all came to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and even made even more paintings. There are 9 of them in total. It's my workshop somewhere at the back, still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turn all the lights off. Be careful if you go in there. Whatever you do, don't look at it. If you were interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I happen to be a scary creature exterminator. I have a knife, you see. And you know what else is in the fridge? People's groceries. And you know what we're willing to kill for? That's right, baby. There's something in the fridge. Oh, shit. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying. A liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me. Okay. Are you the original? Yes. Look, I'm the real one. Look at me. You see my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And look at me. I'm the real one. That's whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? As a scary creature extruder. I can also extrude creatures. That's a thing that happens. Do we believe him? I mean, the Frederick that we saw over there is the most like Frederick looking Frederick that we've seen so far. This fella here, he does have a good shape. He's kind of scalloped pilled a little bit. You do have an awful lot of legs for a Fred. I think that's the thing. No, this is normal for Fred around here. You use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm, yes? You know this. We all know this. You are being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you call the Freds anyway? For me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. That's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred. New and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me, please. I love this Fraud has 1 million unique sprites for no reason. He's kind of fun. He's Fred Fraud.
a fraudulent Fred. I do like him. I'm not sure if I like him enough to like kill people. We're trying to avoid doing that ever since the family incident. I won't do it. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What happened? There was this painting I made, and it was bad to look at. I started painting my face. It's hard. I don't remember right. And the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of friends. And then the big headache comes on, the voices. It's very bad. I run to the fridge to get them to stop. And then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. I mean, he seems kind of nice about it. I'm thinking like, okay, what if all the friends come together and they all like, may like hold hands, maybe kiss a little. Like I'm thinking, maybe that's like the ideal scenario. Goodbye. I do like this fraud Fred though. He seems like fun. Let's go take a look around. Use the painter's key. Yes. The Frorgy. You got a big house in here, Fred. There's some sort of like creature here. The green painting. Let's just beat the fuck out of it. Hey, let's just kill. No, Sophie. 3 damage, Ernest. Oh, Skittered. Fucking the Colonel does hella damage. Ernest doesn't do shit. All right, let's just do a normal attack. Soph, you hang on. Leave that out of the way. Antidote. Here's poison. I'm not sure if poison persists after battle. That's the thing. I think we'll just have her hide. What are your special abilities? Feedback. Blast all enemies with acoustic feedback. Damage increases with character level. We can level this guy up. I'm just trying to hang out for the day. Ooh. Okay, Ernest is poisoned now. 20 damage from feedback. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, is everyone still poisoned? Yes. Ugh. Okay. Items. Let's use the antidote on Sophie. Because I want Sophie keeling over. Ernest, you'll have to deal with it. Okay, well, there's a fraud Fred in there somewhere. Not a whole lot else to do, actually. Alright, let's go see what the fraud Fred is doing. Hey, dude. Don't hurt me, please. One of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're planning to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't, I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. That guy sounds like a Fed to me. That's how they get you. Acting all helpless, then boom, you're in a burlap sack in the back of a van. That's exactly what happens. I still can't trust you. I'm sorry. You the real Frederick? I don't know. I like to think I'm the original. Those other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others being painted. How? I really want to know. How did it feel to be painted? I feel like I was being pulled out of him. The painter was losing something as he painted me. Oh, we should merge them together, and we'll get like a freaky new Frederick. Can you come out? Okay, let me think. There's those scary-looking weapons. You don't use those. You don't need those to talk to me, right? You can put them away, please. No, I'm sorry. I just feel so vulnerable out there. Now, what happened here? I painted the sky. At first, I thought it was pretty, but something was wrong. Something subtle. Every time I try to remember, I begin shaking. There was something so horrible hiding in plain sight, and its image is right there at the workshop, in the dark. I feel like I might cry. It's paralyzing. It's interesting that he managed to, like, he didn't, if what they're saying is right, none of them noticed it. They just painted a sky, but something, I guess, like, snuck in through the subconscious into the image. Like, they had to, like, actually, like, paint something that kind of created the image of the visitor. That's interesting. These are interesting fellows. It's in the actual sky, too. Oh my god, you're right. I was thinking about the painting. That's all I can think of. But it's right there. It's real. It's just
above us right now. I feel ill. I think I need a minute. No, I'm okay. I was trying to think about it anymore. Can I get you something? Get me something. No, that would be nice. Maybe a can of cola. I'd like that. Is a juice box okay? Oh, I haven't had a juice box since I was a kid. That takes me back. Okay, sure. Thank you. I hold the juice box. A bright blue tentacle-like limb slinks out and takes it from your hand. Look at the juice box. Yeah. Thanks. Makes me feel a bit human again. Did it come out now? Okay, let me think. Okay. Thanks on the weapons. No, I'm sorry. Let's see. You know what particularly you remember painting? It painted what looked just like the real thing, but without a face. That one scared me the most. It radiated with malevolence. Okay, so there's there's 9 Fredericks in total. So we've met 3 so far. That's a lot of Freds to go through. How do you feel to paint yourself? I was painting out of fear, I think. I think that maybe I was thinking about that cursed painting. I might resemble it in some way. I don't like to think about that. I wouldn't either. Alright, Fred. I'm just gonna leave you in that closet. Ooh, jeez, that poison sure does do a number. It's down here. More boxes. And up. Okay, little rat. Some plastic gloves, sure. Little squeaks. He's wearing rags. Oh, we have a tank top. A tank top on him. Oh, he doesn't have a fucking weapon. Right. No, you're right, Esme. Let's give him the baseball bat. Plastic gloves. Limited protection from acid poison. Oh, okay. He has limited protection from poison. He's taking poison damage right now, so we'll give him to him. The storage room. Let's see if we can't sneak past this fella. I kind of don't want to fight him. Ernest is no longer poison. Yay! Oh, a hat. A cowboy hat! Oh! Okay. We got him. We got him. Whoa, hella luck. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can put the baseball cap on Ernest. Not doing anything. You feel the cowboy hat clamped on my head? No! That's fine. Oh, this is the other side of right, because the other Ernest is in there. Nice. Ooh, shit. That really stepped up the danger meter. A windbreaker jacket? Okay. Hear a small chirp. Yeah, I sure do. I can sneak this. A rolled up wad of cash. $80. Is that another Fred? He's not moving. Hang on. Oh! It hitched a ride in my bag. I found a roach in my stuff. You tried to grab it. Got it. It's still wriggling in your hand. I don't think I want to keep it because they're gonna be eating our fucking food. I think that's the problem. Let's toss it out. Let's get us off into the darkness. Oh, those are the fucking like little funky fellas. They've been seen on the ground. Okay, let's find the roach in my stuff. Let's get these funky fellas out of here. Okay. I don't want them eating my food. Not that I have anything. Well, I have the cheese sticks. I'm not taking my fucking cheese sticks. Alright, let's talk to this guy. What's up, dude? Ooh. Hello. I believe we've already acquainted. You feel something cold and slimy squirm in my ears. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. I'll take real good care of you. The pressure in your ears releases, and you feel a small, clammy hand lovingly stroke your cheek. As long as you do exactly what I say, of course. You slap the slimy hand away. It recedes into the hat, leaving an Icarus trail on your face. There are 9 others like me. I want you to find them and kill them. Every one of them, do you understand? I'll be watching your every move. If I don't like what I see, I will very much let you know. His voice feels like it's coming from inside my head. Kill all of them, and I will consider letting go of your head. Betray me, and there'll be dire consequences. You feel teeth emerging from inside the hat. They gently poke and scrape at your scalp, something between a warning and a hello. No! I was tricked by a hat! Oh, hang on. Before you go, you'll need this. Faceless trapped the real Frederick with this, and then took his face. You'll need to find him and kill him. About the others. Are they dead yet? What happened exactly? I painted the sky. And something bad was out there. Messed me up. Now I share a mind with none of the versions of myself, and it's a real pain. Are you the real Frederick? No. The real one is locked up. I gave you that key, remember? No! How can I be fooled by the not a cowboy hat? It makes you immune to poison. I guess that's nice. Okay. Well, I probably can't kill this Frederick, because he'll probably kill me before that happens. Oh, he's not aggro. Okay, well, let's just... I guess he's another Frederick. Oh, they're not another Frederick. You better be hunting for them. So this thing is you too? Yes, I can split into pieces at will. These are all me. You better be hunting for them. What's up? I don't do small talk. Okay. Huh. Well, we don't have to deal with any random encounters anymore. I guess that's nice. But that does beg the question, what the fuck do I do? Because I kinda want all the Fredericks to like hold hands and be nice. Like, what if they were nice to each other? A vintage game console. Yeah. I'll take it. A dirty painting easel. Or some fresh blue paint off my fingers. It was definitely used recently. Great beer stein, sure. Bottle of whiskey, nice. Ooh, okay. Those are the paintings I left off the campus. It's titled Blinding Light. It's titled Treachery. Divine. Darkness. Agony. Rage. Faceless. Fear. And confusion. This is a lot of danger that we're dealing with right now. I think this is the painting room. In which case, I'm not really gonna mess with this too much. Take the empty bottle though. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with this room very much. We've got so much fucking danger. It is now the evening. Wow. Okay. Bandages, first aid kit, and this guy. Frederick, it's okay, I'm not your enemy. I know I look off, I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Are you the real Frederick? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must be. How you doing? Well, my situation isn't currently ideal. I don't just beat my bizarre form. I have the screaming a bunch of paintings inside my head. But thank you for your regards. I can't focus. I can't think. I can't even paint. Without painting, am I still really Frederick? I just want to stop. I've spoken to them, tried to convince them, but many are unreasonable. I won't fight. I always have been loving not a fighter. I shall just have to learn to bear this burden. Can you heal me? Of course. Just hold still. It takes a lot of focus. Dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching my wounds. Nice. There, it's done. Oh, I've done a good job considering the circumstances. I could do a much better job if I could quiet down all those thoughts. But there's nothing we really do about that. Now, tell me how I can help you. No, that's all from me. Interesting. And then we have this bathroom, Frederick. A bottle of tonic. Some medication bottles. And this funky fella. A grotesque mask of ever-shifting flesh. Limbs and faces emerge and sink back into his mass at random. Yep, this guy's a Fed, alright. Hello? Need help? Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Are you afraid? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to die? Yeah. I mean, that seems pretty definitive. Are you sure? Yes. Oh. Hang on. Okay. All I ask. Am I sure? Okay. I'll do what I can. Do we just kill him? Is that... Surely this is the most like ethical monster kill we could have in this game, right? He's straight up not having a good time. We could just blow him up. And that might get us some brownie points. I'm trying to think about like where else. Okay, that's the healing Fred. He does want it is the thing. Any other Freds? I guess the other Freds ran off into the... So I'm thinking we have the cowboy hat on. Where was that other room? Because the real Fred's locked in a room somewhere. I guess not in the apartment though. I would like to talk to the real Fred. Even if it means dealing with the hat. Hey, Fred. Hope you have good news. No new conversation topics there. Nothing usable. I am totally gonna steal your stuff though, since you're also painting. Cheese sticks. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what's up. I don't know. Do we blow up that guy? I'm kind of curious what happens if we blow up a Frederick. It is a lot to think about. I'm thinking I really would like to find the real Fred before we start blowing stuff up. Jasper? You look like one of the astronomers. Aurelius. Don't attack! I'm Lucid! I'm Aurelius, an astronomer, studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. You and me both, brother. I've been seeing this bozo slinging around before. Looks like a Fed to me. Everyone looks like a Fed to you, Ernest. No questions. About that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation. Yes, if we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. You have visions? They have visions? As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to me, please. Met your colleagues. No, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster was the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of his existence. This is why we were prepared. How were you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. How'd you know? Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and it was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story is a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. But fear not, Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. Why'd you say that blue style? Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. Great. I just have to, find that. Alright, I won't take your shit. As much as I would like to. Oh. No. See everyone hails the Fred. It's definitely one of those, moral quandary-ass situations. I think we're in the 4x2. Okay, well here's his apartment. And there's some rats. We're looking for the reception desk. I don't think this is a reception desk. Apartment 11. What is this? A disc-shaped object here. Hello? Number 1 is etched on the handle. The consequences of high danger? There are no consequences. You just get hella EXP when you get back. Oh, it loops on itself. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it has the Fred apartment again. I think if we go up 1 and then over some more, we'll get back 2. That's true, actually. Yeah! It's all reward, no risk. Is this the Jasper apartment? Okay. Or this is the letter apartment. Edwin 31. Is 31 R4? We head right and up and whoop! That gets us back. Okay. I think we are gonna head back. Still no news on where the fuck Jasper is. What the hell? Oh. What was that about consequences? What was that about consequences? Hey, Aster. Consequences. I have questions. Alright. Well, we won't get a whole lot from these guys. For a second there, I thought Evan was another astronomer. I was like, where the fuck would you come from? What's up, mask guy? Alright, let's head back. Let's head back to the apartment. It's getting kind of late. I do have a cowboy hat that's embedding itself in my brain, but I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, 31 is, that's 30. Oh, that's 31. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that huge. Danger was exciting. 240 XP, morale plus 6, surface level 5. I'm still thinking about that thing, that clown you hated so much, knowing that it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? I mean, like 3 days at least. Well, not at most. Yeah. Hey, Lyle, what's up? Hello, Moose. Welcome home. Hey. We're such good friends now. I thought I could crash at your place for a bit. You don't mind, right? I know take up a lot of space. How'd you get in? Oh, well, you know, it was open? You don't mind, right? Lyle, can I get my spare key back? Why do you have that?
Well, you're cute, but like, I'm not sure if you're like taking my spare key without asking cute. Oh, it's spare key. You don't have a spare key? Oh, wait, I don't have a spare key. Oh, everything's fine, actually. Honestly, he's pretty harmless. Sure. Photography! Welcome to Lyle into my home. Yay! Oh, hey, fancy running here, miss. I mean, you live here. I mean, never mind. Hey. About Maze. Okay. I was a little iffy at first, but like, bro, if bro's down to clown, like, let's hang. Wait. Oh, that's my Maze Master's Handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Oh, wait, mazes and wizards? Haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, I've played a bit. Oh, cool. It might be fun to play again. It's hard to keep a group together for a full campaign. I haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign, a lot of notes. My last group only played 2 sessions before it petered out. Maybe get close to being the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? How's the game work? It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The Maze Master explains the situation, players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll dice to see if it worked, and then demons attack. Anything you want to know? I'll tell you about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting. You know, elves and goblins and magic. Imagery and ideas pulled from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore, usually with a little twist. You know the type. What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock Zalmoxis. Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. Honestly, Law sounds like a pretty chill DM. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Maybe we should play sometime. You'd like to? Really? No way. That would be so much fun. I'd love that. Maybe once things have calmed down a little. Anything you want to know? Let's talk about something else. Yo, wait, the Colonel's hang. Wait! Squeak. Yo, what's up, Colonel? Anyway, I didn't realize the Colonel would be hanging. Well, fancy running into you here. Why does everyone say that? What can all learners do for you? What? This is my house. Like, okay, whatever. Everyone wants a piece of whole Ernest's time. How you doing? I ain't doing too bad, Moose. I can scrap it up with those beasties if you need me to. You homeless? Only in the most technical sense. See, my home got taken over by a carpenter ants the size of cats who could chomp a man's leg in half. So all Ernest has been squatting in this here building for a while. You understand? Yeah, no, totally. Happens all the time. What do you think will happen? I have a good feeling about all this. My elbow's all creaky, and then all he happens is something big's about to go down. I think something big, like, did go down, like, 4 days ago, but... Yeah, I mean, that's true. Did you look outside? Heck no! I see some of the wackadoos and dingbats who looked outside. These are the end times, buddy. How Colonel Squeakums. Well, don't ask me, ask the man himself. Squeak. Squeak. So true. Wait, well, can Lyle roll with us? Oh! Yo! Yeah, roll with us, Lyle! Yeah! What do you got? What are you packing, man? Big chomp? Bite with an enormous crushing mouth. Grows stronger by level, drains enemy HP, development fluid. Spew highly acidic development fluid, may cause acid burns. And a blinding flash. Oh, it's an AoE attack. Nice. Yo, 184 health? Dude's a fucking tank. Hold up. Yeah, let's get you a weapon, dude. He's huge. He's got 11 defense. Dude's built different. He can't wear any body or feet items, but that's fine. Used to be a window drape, and the only thing he found that can hide his monstrous new form. He can wear an accessory and jewelry though, so that's nice. Nope. Ernest isn't gonna stick with us for very long, so I think we can probably swap out his stuff. Actually, is Ernest gonna take his stuff? Or take my stuff? Should I take my stuff back? Does he give it back later? Does anyone know? I will take the gloves back. Robin Blind? I kind of want him to have, like, a weapon. Pretty sure you get the items when he leaves? Okay. I'm gonna give him the shitty mop. I'm gonna take all of his equips. Give him the rags back. Because we gotta put a little hat on Lyle. We gotta give him a little hat, you know? Come on. We'll give him the plastic gloves. He's gonna need equips to help. I'm immune to poison by virtue of my cool hat. That definitely doesn't whisper to me. And yeah, we'll do that thing. How you doing, self? No new convo items. There are. What is the time? It is. It's only 4. Let's go talk to Sybil. Hey, Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happens when we last spoke? I've been about recent events. Look at that. Look at our big old family. Aw. So the paintings are coming to life? But how? They're paint. The astronomer's looking for a painting on the outside. There was that painter living on the first floor, Frederick. We used to talk to him a while ago. You should ask him. Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening. Oh, we got a new statement. I guess she remarks on the danger level. Pretty understated. Little wall woman there, though. Raw beef X7. You heard this music before? Everyone's actually pretty healthy right now. I'm tempted to, like, we could do another outing to the bottom floor. I kind of do want to find Jasper. Still cannot find this song. Yay! Look at us. Look at us. Look at the gang. Cannot find that song in the soundtrack. That's fucked up. Is it like a super secret soundtrack? I kind of don't want to fight who I think is Edwin. I think we're just gonna leave that for later. I don't know. I try to go all the way down here. They're locked from the other side. Okay, I need to find the stairwell then. There is the basement. Visit Eugene's shop. New stock added daily. Okay. Hey, what's up, mask guy? Let's say hi to him. What's up, man? You lost? No new options. Okay. What's up, mask guy? I'm glad he's kind of sticking around now. I will return. All right, hasta luego. This door's locked. We haven't found the laundromat yet. Is the laundromat on floor 1 or the basement? Hang on, I'm gonna go ask her. And watch VODs. Yay! I'm glad folks are watching the VODs. Sorry for not being the greatest conversationalist. Feeling kind of under the weather. I do not blame you. The ground floor. Is this like, wait, in Canada, are the floors numbered? Are floors 0 indexed in Canada? So like floor 1 is actually like the second floor. Let's just go all the way down the stairs. Ground floor is different than floor 1. Oh. Okay. They're locked electronically. The number 3 is etched onto the handle. Okay, we found a number 1. Oh, then the basement is the... Oh, shit. The basement. Pool cue. Is this guy carrying it? That makes his stomach turn. His head burst open like a pumpkin. There's a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo in the basement. I need to find some way to get his key. It must be in his apartment on the ground floor. Huh. Something about Fabric Dragon. I. Come on, get a little bit of intentional TF in there, you know? Doors to the basement is locked. Okay, I was like, oh, I kind of don't want to go into the basement. There's nothing good in the basement. There's never anything good in the basement. Okay, is there a disc-shaped object in here? The eyeball. Number 3 is etched onto the handle. Interesting. Yeah, let's not mess with the negative disc too much, because that thing makes me nervous. Alright. Floor 1's locked, right. So if we find the stairwell on floor 1, then we might be able to get that unlocked and have another entrance. Have another means of ingress. The room is no longer scary, which is nice. Kind of looks like Hyle's hitting the scrunchy face. Yeah. Lyle's just a little silly like that. Wait, okay, if Lyle's rolling with us, do you think he'd be chill if we like? Cause like he walked into my fucking house. Like let's consolidate, you know? Let's consolidate. Anxiety meds, yeah, I feel that. I mean, fucking Jesus. If we're gonna be hanging for a while, we gotta consolidate our supplies. That's all I'm saying. Crossword puzzles, hell yeah. Well, Puricare. You are. Let's go through your trash. Junk, nice. We got the broom. Bottle antidote. That's gonna come in handy. Drain cleaner. 3 decloggers. Nice. Junk. We have whatever the hell's in this safe, but we don't have any keys. We could talk to the key lady later, if we so desire. And then that door is the photo development room, which we're not gonna mess with. Okay. Let's head back down to floor 1. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Let's check for cockroaches. No roaches. Hey, Fliss.
Oh, fuck, I'm so fired.
Fliss! Foot! I've never heard that one before. That one was new. Okay. We went left last time, let's go right. This just blew my whole shit up. Okay, this is the astronomer. That's Fred's place. And there's the tentacle. Alright, let's go up. See what's kind of closer to the meat. We got a bit of a, ooh, that's a big old rat. There's a few rats in here. Huh. Well, we got the boys. We got the squad. Wait, do they like chill? Wait, do they like chill? Oh, I don't think they're chill. Yeah, ooh, okay, yeah, they're not chill. But no scary notice. All right, hey! Let's introduce ourselves. The giant, surely if we've slayed the giant rat, we get to make all the rules. So let's start asserting our, you know, claim. Well, fuck up that rat. Oh damn. Okay. This is blunt. Good to know. Yeah, Colonel. All right. If we think this is blunt, then I guess we're just gonna try to stack some dots instead. I'll get the painful stab going. Ranged is ballistic damage. But this one pierces. So let's just hit them with steel shots, see how that affects. Helps clean the grime away. Tell me what that does. Okay, blast all enemies. Let's just have the attack. And then Lyle, right, you have a few abilities. Blinding Flash seems kind of nice. I think we'll just have you keep whacking them. You'll have the pain. Nice. Oh, I thought you would have more damage. Or more health. $10, nice. Cool. Let's have a look around. Got some crumpled paper. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11 and demands the Earth. United, they will open the way. Interesting. We did find that door that had the 1 next to it, and I'm pretty sure 1 corresponds to moons, right? And so Earth has 1 moon. Oh, Mars has 2. So we just have to find the Earth room that demands sacrifice. We get Earth, we get Mars, we get ground floor. Easy, easy. This puzzle shit is easy. Okay, let's see what's in here. More rats, more rat-like creatures, more rat-adjacent beasts. A lot of junk. Are you sure we can count to 3? Yeah. I'm Chucky Bar. I'm based. I'm awesome. Juice box, cheese sticks. Oh, we're fucking stacked. And these rats stand in the way of. Oh, come on, Colonel. What do you think? I don't even gotta ask. Let's get in there. Damn. Oh. Am I out of line? Or could this rat kind of get it? I'm just saying. Alright, we got the rat guardian and the giant rat. Giant rats don't have a ton of damage, or a ton of health, now that I'm realizing. So I think we could probably, if we could like deeps down the giant rat, then I'll be very happy. Let's have something hide though. Let's just beat the fuck out of the giant rat. 27, nice. 27, nice. I think next round we get the move. We get the it's already Squiggums, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get the dots on the big ol' rat. Do we want poison? I kind of want blind actually. This will kind of have a lot of damage coming out of this creature. Especial, we have rousing song, rouses from sleep, and makes them immune. Cool. Only 2 stam, increases agility. That's kind of nice actually. I'll just have a level 2 attack. Get the dot. Let everyone get the agility boost, which is nice. The trick. Oh, got the blind. Nice. Yeah, with the agility and the blind, I think we'll have. Oh shit. So we found a marble. Yay! Okay, so it does heal, but that's fine. Because it can't really hurt us. Since we have hella agility and it's blind. So we just could start beating the fuck out of it. People of the world, beat the fuck out of this rat. Yup. Colonel Squeakles, you know exactly.
You got to kick that man's butt.
Workers of the world, fuck that rat. $30. Rat tail, rat tail, rat tail, rat tail belt. Level up. Oh, and check out. No. Pika, it had to be done. I'm sorry. Look at all this fucking cheese. Oh, we got the beef. We got the cheddar. Oh, we're fucking rolling in it, folks. Pika would be. Pika is Pika lore. Pika's kind of a cheese fiend, so like that kind of makes sense. If we fight these fellas from across the room, oh no, they'll still do it. Okay, no. Let's see what the normal style rats. Foist. Oh God. Hi, Ari. Ari, look, I can explain. Okay? It's just like this is.
I'm part of the party now.
We could give the Colonel some cheese.
Look, my name is on the list.
Your name is on the list, Ari. Ari, you have to attack. Can you attack one of the IRATs for me? We gotta feed the Colonel. Like, come on.
Sean.
Let's get the blinding flash. You got buddy your favorite. Yay!
You like go through.
Please.
Pika! Hi, Daddy! You missed it! We have recovered a massive cache of cheese. He seems really mad. He's cheesed! Holy shit! Colonel Squeakum's off the shits!
Cheese. Yeah, we've been down in the first floor, beating up rats and taking their cheese, and collecting so many goddamn rat tails. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with all these rat tails. Yeah. Also, we have a few folks. Sophie, you know Sophie. It's just so sad. Their rats are scary, and they were guarding the cheese. Maddie! Wait, hang on, no, hang on. Will this change your mind? Will 8 cheese wedges change your mind? A pungent wedge of very sharp cheese? This shit is prima vissima. This is the top. This is cheese of all time. I'm yours. Oh, exactly. This is all. What is your bidding? I need you to like. Could you maybe like strike without warning? Maybe like attack without pretense? I think you should just kind of kill people. If you could do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. I should have seen that coming. I got 10 nickels. Already given. That's true. That's our Maddie. Oh yeah, I equipped a cursed cowboy hat, which is why I have this on. I'm not allowed to take it off. The fake cowboy hat won't come off my head, but it does make me immune to poison. Because it's a cowboy hat that was created by a sentient painting that's trying to kill the guy who painted it. We're trying to find the guy who painted it. Thankfully, yes, it's true. Sophie, we bought an actual cowboy hat off of a shopkeeper. And so Sophie has a real cowboy hat and a frying pan. Oh, we can give Sophie the windbreaker. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Sophie has like a real fucking equipment now. Boosts luck and agility. Damn. I think we're gonna give. Hang on. Okay, Lyle has the other boost item. Ernest has Colonel Squeakums, Ernest's rodent companion, who apparently goes fucking hog wild for cheese. I'm not sure I can get horny about permanent big Stetson. You love my Stetson. My Stetson's awesome. I guess I'll wear the rat tail belt. The agility boost is gonna be nice. Keeps me on my feet. Alright. I think that's everything in the rat department. Or that's everything in this part of the rat department. Because we cleared out all this trash, picked up all these delicious cheese sticks. Oh, we met the mask guy again. The mask guy's chill, he's just kinda hanging out. Love to see it. Yeah, we have to go find that. I hear your Stetson gets bigger on HRT. It's true. There's a lot of rats in here. Ooh, oh, a cowboy hat. What kind of dork wears something like this? You, Sophie. You know. Ooh, a key. There's a small key on the floor. Oh. Okay. I don't need to fight everybody.
With hammers.
I will do whatever you say, Car. We have to kill him with hammers. that new no, Car's been here the whole time. He just doesn't show up very often. Which I don't know why. He has the same probability show up as any of the other rare guests. Like, you and Fliss are the common guest. Oh no, you, Fliss, and Biden are the three like main guests. And then if they roll a fourth, that they start rolling they roll again from the rare guest table. The rare guests are like Pruncel, the Skull, and Car. And for some fucking noisemaker will get off the screen. Hang on. Where's this fucking noisemaker? I swear to God. Nothing ever works. Okay. Let's see here. See, I think we'll just probably start just belly rat. Yeah. Sophie Hyde. Ernest and Lyle be on that big rat.
I'm going to beat you up with my gun hands.
No! Oh, it's fine. Lyle's got hella health. The belly rat's too far away. Oh, Colonel Sweetums is cheesed. Is extremely discheesed. I genuinely don't know. I think most of those were taken from your like BioShock streams, which may have something to do with it. Next we have a couple guards, couple of ranged attacks. Never mind. $5. Some cheese. Nice. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with all these rat tails. I'm sure something stressful and disconcerting. Let's see what else is in here. A lot of more rats. Who'da thunk? Okay, fine. We'll go fight the rats. I'm gonna have. Let's have the people who have melee attacks do the melee stuff. Oh, ours has. Oh, feedback's an AoE. Nice. And then we'll have the melee fighters fight the close one. Nice. Oh shit, you can that far? Okay, cool. 50 EXP. Another rat tail belt. Nice. Those give good stats. And they give us aspect of rat, which is always good. And a cleaver. Not a whole lot in here. But for a pretty easy fight, I'll take it. Alright, that's the rat apartment dealt with. Now we follow the beautiful, wonderful meat tentacle that, ooh, unlock the stairwell doors. Nice! So now we can get in through there. The ventilation grate. It's kind of suspicious. Do we this leads to the wall creature. Okay, the wall creature is in apartment 13. That's good to know. This is another flesh plant thing. That's Ernest's place. Where the hell is the reception desk? I think that's the way out. Yeah. Ventilation grate. Oh, okay, that's the king rat. Wait, don't go there. I heard this ominous humming. That's still around, but okay, it's getting louder that way. We're not gonna go that way. Ooh, vending machine. Sells soda, $1 a can. Ooh, soda way. Okay, hang on. Let's throw in. Nickel. Oh, nice. Takes nickels. Cool. We'll spend a lot of nickels here. I'm hoping time is paused right now while we insert nickels. Oh, nice. Takes pennies too. Insert all the pennies. I'll finish off with the dimes. Just get rid of all our change, you know? All this change going around. Ooh. Advice? Advice. Wait for nearly a minute. Then with a laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. Empty can falls from the tray. I remember that stock sound. The black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I am Audrey. Please be careful. There's a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. Wow, I wonder what flavor this is. All right. Thanks, Audrey. Okay. Okay. We've got coins, right? We got coins. Advice. There's more text. No problem, I'm happy to help. There is a drawing of a smiley face. Yay! Ask a question after you insert coins and I'll answer it as best I can. I would love to ask you another question, Audrey. I am going to run out of coins at some point, though. Need a place to stay? Yo, Audrey. Everyone already lives in my apartment anyway. You want to hang? Oh, you're sweet. That's so kind of you to offer, but I can't leave this spot. This is where I belong. Oh, sure. Hey, you know what? I can't fight you on that. In that case, I do want to ask about floor 1. Hopefully we can get some advice on where the fuck this receptionist desk is. I'd love to ask about her, though. Let's ask about floor 1 first. What about this floor? Where can I find help? I guess that's probably the best. Because I'm looking for Jasper. I'm looking for Jasper so that we can figure out some more about whatever the hell these astronomers are doing. Because he's like the head honcho. He's somewhere around here. Where can I find help? You should ask Ernest for help. There are arrows which point to his hideout. He will help you for a sandwich. Unfortunately, I only sell drinks. Okay. I'll use one of my big shiny dollar coins and I'll ask about her. Because I'd love to know. Can you not move? Tell me about you. Need any help? What happened to you? What do we ask? What do we ask? Oh, these are all good questions. Chat, I need help. I need help. I will allow backseating for this one moment. What do we ask, Audrey? What do we ask Audrey? What do we ask Audrey? I want to know about it. We only got so many coins. Need any help? Tell me about you. Any other opinions from chat? Tell me about you. Okay, we got 2 for tell. I'm also kind of curious. You know, like, need any help and tell me about you might overlap. We got 3 for tell. Ari just likes her. All right, tell me about you. Sure. I was a 32-year-old woman with too many pets, a nicotine addiction, and a job delivering packages on a bicycle. Now I am a box with teeth. Teeth? There's a drawing of someone throwing their hands in defeat. I am moving on up. Audrey's awesome. All right, hang on. I'll use the other dollar coin. I have 4 of them. I don't want to hold on to, because I'd like to like buy things from other vending machines at some point. Ask about her, but I will ask. You need help? Sure. Could you borrow my juice boxes? They're too small for my storage compartment and jiggle around whenever I move. It's annoying. I'm not sure if I can afford all your juice boxes. Wait. She moves? Okay. Okay, Audrey. Okay. I will purchase the juice box. Alright, hasta luego. Do I keep those cans? I just spend like $10 on cans I can't even drink. I think I did. There's nothing even in the advice cans? Come on, Audrey. Not even like a sparkling water or something. Got a beer stein. I spent $10 on a friend. You're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, there's the elevator. Nice. Good to know. All right. Before we get cornered by the fucking Rat King, let's go over this way. I would really like to not get cornered by the Rat King. A small suggestion regarding Audrey. If backseating is still allowed, I'm gonna put the embargo back up on backseating. I kind of want to discover Audrey. Naturally. If we go on, there's like there's like something I really ought to do because something's about to explode or something. You can tell me, but otherwise, I think I'd very much like to explore this naturally. I'm gonna have everyone focus the big rat because attacks do get redistributed if we defeat the enemy. So I want to just focus on the big rat. Okay. And then everyone else will spread their attacks around. Oh, we might just get a 1 turn. Ooh, 1 turn. Lyle, finish that. Yeah, all right. Couple more rat tails. We been in here? I thought this was the letter apartment. This is not the letter apartment. There is a child. That's scary. A fountain pen. Oh, yeah, we got a fountain pen. Yeah, Law's hanging out. Law's rolling with us. He's great. 2 frozen fish, frozen veggies, tomato can, and raw pork. We got hella food. Chef's knife. Alright. An abnormally sturdy child safety barrier blocks the way. No matter how hard you push, you can't tear it down. There's a keyhole. Hi, Pruncel. It's Pruncel! Everyone loves Pruncel. A funerary urn. I am going to leave that. Toothpaste. Nice. Double paper. I'm trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets in them. For them. There are 2 discs on this floor and 1 door has a socket, but how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. Well, you kind of already figured that out. It's the sum total of the moons that each planet has. Throwing dart. Cool. A wedding picture. Okay, so a couple and a child. Where's the couple? Do I want to know? Because there's a lot of rats in this apartment. Stack of geography magazines. Yeah, I'll take those. Child barrier key. There were other magazines under the stack. Yeah, we'll take the porn. Oh, okay, we'll fight the rats. Alright, fine, we'll fight the rats. Let's focus down the big rat. I'm gonna have Sophie hide though. We'll focus on the big rat and everyone else distribute their attacks after that. This is a Resident Evil-esque door lock system. It's true. This is a survival horror game. Nice. Good work, Sophie. Colonel Squeakums. Oh, Colonel Squeakums is still just like buffed the hell up. Colonel Squeakums is crazy. I thought it would be like a 1 attack thing. Like you feed him 1 cheese, you get 1 crazy attack. But no. Damn. Okay. I guess certain weapons have reach. Colonel Squeakums just buffed the rest of the day, I guess. Ooh, a denim jacket. Nice. Swap out the denim. Oh, yeah. That gives us more defense, more agility. Hell yeah. Then we can equip Ernest with the, with the polo shirt. I want defense. Okay. Ernest is kind of beat up. Do we have any... Well, we have the cheese. Got some bandages. We'll heal up Ernest, and then we'll see whatever the hell's going on in this baby closet. Baby thing. Hi, Nova! Yeah, we're still streaming. We're still going. I like this game a lot. This is pretty fun. Yeah, no, like I said, my stream timer is generally my throat. And it usually starts giving out around 3 hours. That's how it goes. But I have a big old bottle of water here. Keep me lubricated, hydrated. And now we're gonna go beat up a baby. Bandages. Baby drawings. Baby drawings. A musical box. I haven't done the baby yet. Pick up the child? Surely this won't be a problem. I'm fully healed. Oh, the baby! You're not sure what you expect. Aw, little guy ain't so bad. What should you do with this thing? Oh, take it with me, absolutely. Despite repulsiveness, you feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach down and take it with you, but hesitate. The chattering teeth, the wriggling legs, you just can't stand looking at it. You leave it. You put the creature back into the crib and wipe your hands on your pants. Aww. Where's the button to find love in my heart? Come on. You don't want to look at it anymore. Well, I guess we'll just leave the baby. You hear the skin of little claws behind you. Oh, the baby! The baby! Yay! The weird rat baby is following you. Crawls up your leg and buries itself in your pack. You won't be getting rid of it that easily. You're the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations. Yay! Rat baby thing! I'm a real MILF! Yay! We got so much cheese. We got so much cheese. This baby is going to be fucking healthy, hale, alright? Exclamation point MILF. Real shit. Okay, okay, this is the letter apartment. Okay. Okay, so we're actually one tile further south. Yay! Okay, the, Rat King is back that way. That's the meat room. The fuck is this? Reception desk. Ugh, okay, we're about to loop back around. It's south, I guess. We haven't actually... There's 13. There's the wall creature. I don't think I want to talk to the wall creature. I don't want to talk to the wall creature. Hi, wall creature. Feed me a shot. No. Ah, fuck. We got tricked. We got sent to the mouth dimension. We got fucking tricked. If we head back up? This just goes back to the mouth room. This is just like that episode of Chainsaw Man. Wow. I still gotta watch season 2. Okay. Well, folks, it looks like we're trapped in a spatial anomaly, and the only way out is to feed a child to a mouth wall. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, discrepancies in the wall. You know? Any perhaps cracks? But, no, it seems pretty uniform. I drive home from work while listening. Oh, yay! I'm always happy to provide a relaxing experience, a chill, quiet stream. That's totally what I do here. Yeah, drive safe.
As a proud Democrat, I will not get anything done. That's the choice I'll make as president. I don't care.
A little too real, honestly. Okay, Mouthwall. What if I shot you with a gun? Nope, you escaped. Feed me a child. Nope. Why? Why not? Why not feed me? Leave without saying a word. Eat all of my food instead? I got so much cheese on me, though. I got so much cheddar. I kind of don't want to feed it an arm. I kind of need that, you know? So I guess if I had to do something, I would give it all my food. But like, oh, that cheese, though. Nope. Escape. Feed me. The baby. Nope. Why not? Why not feed me? I can't. Then stay here forever. Did we say goodbye to all my food? The mint gum, the chalky bar, the cheese sticks. Face Guy loves the cheese sticks. But between cheese sticks and my arm, like... My arm? I'm not giving him my arm. I kind of need that. We have bandages. We got 3 first aid kits. Like, you know, like we have healing, and we still got all the beef back at home. You know, we can make some sandos. We can recover. We can recover from this. You know, let's at least if we're gonna feed the wall, we should at least feed, you know, us first. No. All right, everybody, hey, eat up. Eat up. We got hella cheese. We got hella cheese. Everyone get fed. All right. Not everyone's full. Hang on. No, everyone's not full. Now everyone's full. Now that everyone's full, now I might start to consider giving the mouth some cheese. Get the wall drunk? Why not feed me? Eat my food instead. No. Oh, fuck, come on, man. You fucking wish it was that easy. Is it gonna take my arm? Alright, let's see. Is there anything else in this hallway I really gotta worry about? Picky ass wall, that's all I'm saying. Should we consult the rat baby, perhaps? Nope, no info on the rat baby. All the wood I could eat. Oh, we just went somewhere. Nope, escape. Feed me a baby. Nope.
Where's that piss? Show me that piss. There's the piss.
What if we peed? What if we pissed on the mouth? Alright. Perhaps. Hang on. It's time to interact with every tile in the room. Wait, what if we peed on it? What if the mouth was like, way... Piss is kind of awesome, actually. More importantly, which one of my neighbors is this? Is this the landlord? Anything interesting going on here? Not really. Earth is in 13 and doesn't need... Oh, fuck. Earth is in 13. That's true. That's so for true. What if the mouth was freaky? What if the mouth was freaky? Yeah, hang on. Wait, chat room?
We gonna talk about Lyle's walking upward sprite? We gonna talk about Lyle's walking upward sprite? There's so much art of Lyle you don't even know. Alright. Okay. Feed me a child. I'm not feeding it the rat baby. Eat the arm. Eat the fucking arm. Yes. Feed me your arm. Which arm will you feed it? You'll permanently lose some of your abilities by doing this. You will also be unable to use two-handed weapons entirely. I will lose my ability to use melee weapons, or lose my ability to use ranged weapons. Now there is an interesting decision. So all of my abilities that I'm getting from the games correspond with melee weapons. So I'd be missing out on a lot of ability there. And I have not used my gun once. I think we just give Lyle the gun. Let's just give Lyle the gun. I don't fucking need a ranged weapon. I'm a melee freak. I get in there. You could ask anyone who plays tabletop with me. My combat style is I get in and I stay in. Why don't you feed this guy? Because we can't leave. Lyle does have plenty of arms. You know? Like, of all of us here, Lyle has the most arms. But I'm not sure how edible those are at this point. They're a little, you know, aluminum-y. I think we just, I think we give him the ranged weapons, honestly. I haven't used the gun at all this game. I haven't really felt the need. The knife it's nice. It gives us options. We have dots. We have other stuff. We got plenty of other melee weapons in the stock, and like we just don't have a ready supply of guns. Oh, there's plenty of arms for guns. That's true. That's true. We could give him the we could give Lyle the Gatling gun when we find if we find it at some point. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the ranged weapons. Let's see what Biden thinks about this decision. So Prunzel is you know kind of a fell omen, but they're also like a big friend. So I think Joe Biden has seen the visitor. Joe Biden has turned into Prunzel. He doesn't deserve that kind of life. How come good things happen to bad people? Okay, we're giving the ranged weapons. Take the left arm. I cautiously slide my left hand into the hole. Inside the hole is warm and wet. A thick, slimy mucus covers every surface. The hole contracts as your arm wiggles deeper inside, you know, up to your elbow. You reach even deeper inside, up to your shoulder. The hole, the creature's throat, tightly clamps around your limb. That kind of hurt. The monster's blunt teeth clamp down on your arm, crushing your bones and tearing into your flesh. You convulse in absolute agony, howling as the creature shreds your arms until everything finally fades to black. You wake up. You find the rat thing curled up beside you. Yay! It seems it's grown very attached to you. Its mouth widens from selfless, saved the rat child, yippee! After several attempts to vomit something out, it finally reaches out a round, shiny disc, clangs to the ground. Oh, he's kind of the smiler. He's kind of the smiler. Save the animals! We've reached the donation objective. We are saving the animals. It seems satisfied. I hope you choke on it. Alright, well that wasn't the reception desk. Ow, that shit hurted. I deserve some cheese sticks. I want to see these bandages. Okay. It's fine. Hey, you know what? How to lose 5 pounds fast, okay? Rat creatures there. Oh, hey, Audrey. Hey, what's up, Audrey? Oh, we don't, you're not gonna hang out? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Don't open the door third from the right. Don't open that one. Got you. Or this one. Okay, the Rat King ominous noise has stopped. This hallway seems kind of long. I don't know which one to open. I know which one not to open. But I don't know which one to open. God, here it is. Oh, Jesus. That's, well, we're fully healed. We are cheesed up. Oh, shit, that's the Rat King. Okay, great. That's the Rat Queen, perhaps? Oh, we got the jukes. We got the jukes, folks. It's just that easy. Fuck a boss battle. I never considered the Rat King could be a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. Oh, I did refer to the Rat Queen as like a separate entity. So if anything, maybe I'm the bad person for perpetuating heteronormative stereotypes. Could be useful, yeah. No, we're locking that door. We have some sort of lovely jungle biome here, full of creatures. The painting of a sunset. Oh, that's lovely. Door is locked from the other side. Interesting. That's a big jump in the danger meter. We didn't get that big of a jump in the danger meter from the fucking rat room. I'm not sure if I want to tussle with these guys. Whoop. Okay. Then we'll fight this guy, I guess. There's only one of them. Soph, hide. Ernest, Lyle, you know what to do. Oh, they resist the hell out of blunt damage. Oh, but Colonel Squeakums has got us. Colonel Squeakums. In with the carry. Okay, that's the Hall of Many Doors again. Honestly, at what point would it be easier just to look outside? And to lose my whole arm. Okay, we're back in the fucking astronomer's place. Where is this goddamn receptionist desk? That's the Rat King. Fuck, what's in here? Oh, this is the way back up. Moose? Is there not a reception desk on this floor? Hang on, let's go talk to this guy again. Am I missing something? Where's Jasper, dude? Come on. I have questions. About your colleagues. I'm on 4-1. I'm prepared. I do know. Afflicted. Yeah, okay, I know about him. Jasper remains afflicted. Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor. I thought the ground floor was the floor one. My American sensibilities failed me. Fine. Well, okay, well, we gave up the arm for the baby. Let's head back. Cowboy hat bimbification. It is kind of eating my brain, okay? There's something about the fact that the game just leaves the bodies you kill on the floor. You forgot I was streaming. I did not realize this guy was here. You think Frederick is frustrated about you just fucking off and doing all this shit? I mean, he wouldn't tell me if that was true. We got the gang. Like, Ernest is about to head out. I got to make him another sandwich tomorrow. Why don't we just... Why don't... You know... Wanna play some card games? Question mark... Looking? What if he's nice? Inflicts horrible suffering. Oh! 17. Ooh, shit. Cracked mom's damaged. He's nice. He's literally nice. Let's get the nitro boost. Let's use... Already blinded. Let's just get some damage on this motherfucker. I guess the mop has an additional damage level. Especial. Feedback and special. Let's get the big jump. Nitro boost. Oh yeah, everyone's cruising. Oh, I didn't do much damage. 10 XP. Black ooze. Don't mind if I do. Were you looking at me? Were you looking at me? Okay. Get ready for my nice attack. Yeah, you love the nice attack. Okay, that door's already been opened. Okay. Now we can enter the ground floor. Earth. And Mars. Oh, it's getting late. It is now night. I reached the ground floor. It's getting kind of late. Okay, that's just kind of an empty hole. Is this the receptionist desk? Oh, the laundromat. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay, that's a tapeworm. Pile of cloth. Rags. A t-shirt. Where the hell is this? Oh, there's laundry. There's a load of clothes in the washer. Those are Jean's clothes. Yeah, let's take them. Okay. We got Jean's clothes. We just have to get past this thing. It's locked. Door's stuck. Yeah. Sort of the kind of the penis monster. Okay. Clysa. Oh, bleach! Let's go! Pile of cloth. And junk. Okay, nice. Not the laundromat. Wait. Back door to a convenience store. Manager's closet. Landlord's apartment. And the void. You, Jasper? You look kind of blue, dude. This is probably not Jasper's place. But nobody in here seems super aggro. I should probably talk to these people. You ready for normal floor? Yeah, danger's pretty high right now. I think I'm just gonna head back. We got down here. Jasper's not immediately in the entrance, so I'm just not gonna fuck with that. We're gonna head back home.
We're gonna drop off Gene's clothes though. Gene, please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Stay away. They'll eat you. All right. Things have escalated a little bit. It's really late. I am sorry, Gene. These clothes are probably not going to be much use to you. I'm down an arm. The danger is absurdly high. I just can't hang. Cause you look like jeans. I'm not sure if that was the reason. Work is done. Give me another sandwich tomorrow. I'll help you some more. All right. 280 XP though. Lyle levels up. Little rat thing scampers off into my home. Maybe I should give it a name. Let's give it a name. Aw, chat room. What do we name this little funky fella? Frog. I'm tempted to name it Lefty. I think that's a funny name. What if we named our child Lefty? Where the fuck is the letter F?
Hey, chat. You need to feed me bits because I'm so hungry. Please feed me bits. Feed me bits right now. I know you have a credit card.
Fliss.
There's nothing
Fliss, we don't
stopping
have.
you. Money isn't real.
We're not. I'm not
Feed
a
me
Twitch
bits.
associate.
Feed me bits.
We can't. You can't give me bits.
Feed
Okay, what if we named it Lefty? Is anyone opposed to Lefty? I'm not naming it My Form Empties. We don't have that many characters. I'll go with Lefty. I think I in my heart of hearts. Scam Bampapsis. Fucking, oh god, that fucking animal. Mod the game to add more characters. We're naming Lefty. Okay. Rodent! Welcome to Rat into your home. Yay! Hey! Lefty is sleeping. It smells awful. It looks skittish. We wake Lefty up. Let's wake Lefty up. Hey, Lefty. Let's care. Let's feed blood. I will clean Lefty. Hey, little rat thing, what are you up to? The rat baby curiously paws at Sophie's leg as if it wants to be picked up. She carefully hoists up the rat, cradling it in her arms. Oh, you're happy. You're growing up fast, huh? The rat baby yawns and rests its head on Sophie's shoulder. Looks like it's sleepy. Oh, I should be quiet for a while. Okay. Looks skittish. Let's play. But Lefty cries when you cover your face. No! It seems you may need to start very small. Let's talk. I tell Lefty a story. Let me better understand what you say, but at least seems to like the sound of your voice. Aw. You just roll the ball on the ground. Lefty scampers after the ball and tosses it back. Yay! Make funny faces, sticking out your tongue and making noises. Lefty gets scared. No! It's the baby! Okay. Let's see here. Sybil? Oh my god. Have I had a fucking day. Anything interesting happen? Sybil. Sit down. For whatever equivalent of sitting you have, do it. Do we start another file, or do we commit to having one arm? I think, I'm happy with my decision here. I'm happy with my decision so far. And like, first playthrough, all decisions are final. That's how it goes. Ah, I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. Oh my god, you lost your arm? Are you okay? I don't understand. What do you mean you saved the rat? This thing? You mean you fed your arm to the wall on purpose? Have you lost your mind? Great question. Discs, images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? You did, actually. You righted that telescope, remember? Woo, so you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah. Good night. It is almost midnight. All right, I think we're just gonna fucking hit the hay. Lyle, I mean, Sophie has the couch. Go back to your apartment, dude. I'm going to bed. On both playthroughs after, not even Cursed could stop us. Oh, but I don't figure out what Cursed is. All right, it is 12 days left. Why did I hear the Rat King very briefly? Ooh. There's ominous humming from the window. That's fun. It's bedtime. Nightmares are back. Oh, okay. Uncannily human faces twisted into a sad frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. The humming means you check what's out there. Oh shit, I should have done that. They start harmless, but slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter grows into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. Damn, they kind of freaky like that. You escape the bat house and find yourself safely back at home. Everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world, they all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust and begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. Clown TF. For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness in your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, that's just the mask guy. No, just a trick of the light on some clothes. You try to go back to sleep and spend the rest of your night wide awake. It's now early morning. 7:14 in the a.m. 11 days left. I still feel them. All that I've lost. The cheese. My arm. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Okay. Let's check the news. Browsing news sites. A major news site has returned and appears strangely normal. But nothing on the ongoing apocalypse, just a pop culture stuff as if nothing was going on. Comment sections of various reports are filled with people demanding they talk about the sky. Those comments are being deleted. What are we squeaking for? Check social media. You spend the time browsing social media. People calling themselves witnesses. Those who have looked outside have begun using eye emojis to identify themselves online. You've also seen the see no evil emoji derisively used to signify those who haven't looked, the cowards. Most photos posted on social media appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. You notice some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Social media makes you feel a bit alone, but it can be a bit stressful. Knock on the door. Hang on, Sybil. Hello? What if this is that clown? Pierre, maybe you just stay here from the door. You tell them to leave. Don't leave a bottle looking through the eye hole. You don't want to see it. Look through the eye hole. Ooh, okay. Group of leather-clad punks is standing outside your door. One of them is carrying another on your back. Hey. Hi, a little help. My friend is exhausted. We just need a place to rest. Won't be here too long. You open the door. Leather-clad punks, huh? I mean, like, you know, it's about outreach, right? It's about providing safe third places for the younger generation where they can, you know, rest, recuperate, and just stay out of trouble, right? Like, if we leave these kids, they're gonna let them in. Hey, come on, dude. What's up? Yeah, they're chill. Hey, I'm Zaria. This guy on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash here for a while? We just need a bed and a bit of time.
So that is a gun. But no, it's a cute outfit. You can stay tonight. We'll be out of your hair soon. Troublemakers, welcome to Zaria and Montgomery into my home. Yo, where'd they go? Your room is locked. No response. Well, I guess that's fine. Hey, Sybil. What are you doing today? Can't sleep anymore, Moose. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know, it's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So what's new? Anything happened since we last spoke? Well, there's a couple of punks in my apartment now. Do you play games like this with the keyboard or controller? I want a keyboard. Yeah, I don't usually get a controller for this kind of thing. I gotta go now, but look at the VOD later. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I will say hi to Pierre. I'm going straight to Pierre. Alright, let's save. Well, anything too stressful then. Try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Moose. Take care. Thanks, Sybil. Mysterious goop! Yeah!
I'm a plushie! Yay! Being a plushie is awesome, actually. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Alright, let's wake Lefty up. Lefty's hungry. Soup. Sophie runs around the house, little baby skittering closely behind her. For a few moments, it finally manages to catch up, leaving
On the back of her leg. You got me, you're getting pretty fast. Can't stop from 10 the refuge, runs around the room trying to get as far away from her as possible. Here I come. Aw, this is cute. Sophie runs, chases the rat around the house. Yeah, chirps excitedly as they play. The muffled voice is very important. Looks hot. Look, she's grown much stronger and now actually can play catch. It's all tuckered out, falls asleep. We gotta wake Lefty up and feed him. Feed blood, I guess. Too much. Oh, that didn't take too much damage. Alright, how you doing, Lefty? Still looks hungry, huh? Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's not too much damage. I mean, my bleeding stump is a constant source of it anyway, so whatever. Huh. That neighbor kid's growing up fast. Anyway, let's go in the opposite direction. We're gonna have to slip around Pierre's crazy roommate. You are not going back in there. Don't be a bitch. Come on. Yeah, suit guy's still here. Did we check on the bathroom guy? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is there more stuff in here than last time? Hey, bathroom guy. Hey. Hi again. More like soup guy. I don't think he's very soup. What's happened to him? Developed a kind of rash. There's these bumps. No new dialogue there. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I'm so scared. I don't know. I still don't feel right. Just like putting them down. Oh, Key Lady's here, right. Key Lady. Let's talk. Good. I want to buy a key. Where's this go down a bit? It's 25 today. Oh, not bad. Yeah, let's buy a key. Only one key. Okay, so we still have Lyle's safe. We can probably pop open. And I guess we're not saying hi to Pierre today. It's a bummer. I'd really like to say Pierre. I'd like to see Pierre. I really like Pierre. What's up with the fabric dragon? We would all like to see Pierre. The fabric dragon. Yeah, he's a guy who. Oh. Hey, dude. He's a guy who went out to get groceries in his fursuit, and kind of merged with his fursuit. He also went a little crazy. And this guy here. Some kind of taxidermized sculpture. Huh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Some kind of taxidermy. Looks familiar. One of these is going to be real. And I'm just not looking forward to figuring out which one it is. That's all I'm saying. We got a mystery on our hands. Change the one up a little bit. Aren't they all real? I mean, I guess they are all like real taxidermy. Got the shrunken head. Got whatever the fuck that thing is. Granola bar? Sure. Spirit board. Cool. Communicate with Luigi. I want to figure out what the hell that monster is. Get the cash. It's bucks, nice. And some coins! Oh! Then we go talk to Audrey again. Hey, dude. I know! Welcome to the stream! I hope you like being blushing. Taxidermy crocodile.
LOL.
Or taxidermy dog. We'll take the dog, sure. Taxidermy bear. I don't think
Wait,
the
I can talk?
sculpture. Yeah, you can talk. You're on the stream. It's almost noon. Ooh, there's a creature there. Knives. Yeah, you get to talk. A bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in it. Push the head inside. It gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? I'm gonna go grab this dude's lung. Spare knife. Oh! I don't know if I fight this yet. Fine, so be it. We'll go fight scissors. Wham! 51. Weak to cutting, which is an interesting weakness. And very resistant to blunt. Okay. In that case, we'll jump attack. Let's go blind on this fellow. Acid burns might be handy actually. Let's do some acid on this guy. Blind, nice. Ow. I was kind of hoping that. Ooh. Ow! Ooh! That dude is sturdy. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It does. Strange black ooze moves on its own as if alive. Drinking this is dangerous. Drinking it! I only have 2 tonics. Those are rarer than the first aid kits. Drink the black ooze. I don't think I'm gonna drink any black ooze. I think I'll just pop a balm on myself. Let's get the bouncing shot. And then... Actually, wait, no. I want to be able to deal damage. I have the knife, which deals extra damage. And I'm gonna have Lyle use the bomb on me. Woo. Oh, okay. Victory! Alright, let's throw out some bandages. Nice. 4 bandages, not bad. Level 7! Yay! We want to see what the Shrunken Head wants? Let's see what the Shrunken Head wants. Surely this will be normal. I'm sure the fucking Garfield house will be normal. Yeah, let's take another weird hat. All hats we've found so far that are weird have been like normal and fine, you know? Like that's been okay. Woo! Oh shit, that's a big ass monster. Okay, so like we're kind of in like this is like hell. This is hell. We're in hell. Hell is real, we're in it. And it's made of meat. That's kind of the beauty of hell, is that it's made of meat. It kind of like this like beautiful patchwork of like the combined human suffering of billions upon billions of souls. Yeah, I just kind of don't want to hang around here for too long. This is a nice way out. I like that. Ways out are good. Leaving hell is a thing that not many people get to do in their lives. So what's interesting here is that we do have the vest, the vests made of flesh, the flesh vests. I'm sure wearing them will be normal. It's great bleeding resist. It even increases max HP, which is kind of my weakness right now. I'm sure wearing them will have no effect. No real issues there. Nod off. God. Let's have everyone wear rat tail belts. Those are fun. Well, we'll wear the plastic gloves. Oh yeah, put the patchwork hat on. You look great in that. You have a gun. That actually does. That really increases max HP. That's great. Was that all that was in here? Is that just like the skin crawler shit? And this funky fella? I want to know what this funky fella's deal is. Is he aggro? He's a little aggro. Okay, he's kind of aggro.
Oh! Anomaly. That's my special ability. Everyone's like, Moose, what's your special ability? And my ability is, well, to shed a little light on the situation. Okay. Alright, we'll fight this time. That's fine.
Hi, Pretzel. Let's get a painful stab on Needles here. Let's have Sophie hide. And let's get a just regular ass attack. Wham. Nice. Bam. Okay, they're all still pretty resistant to blunt. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh my god. They're kind of mauling me. SB, you're kind of mauling me. Let's get Nitro Boost. Sophie go back into hiding. Let's get a Blinding Flash going out. Holy shit. Oh, I found a marble. Nice. Alright, let's get some outgoing damage. Yeah, silver shot, yeah. And please, can I get a blinding flash? I would love a blinding flash. Ah! There we go. Okay, Jesus. No, still getting hits. All right. Accuracy off the wazoo. Lyle! Oh, oh. This accuracy is nuts. Alright, I just want damage. Bouncing shot. Big chomp might help. I don't know. We might be losing. Oh God. Ugh. Small first aid box, bottle of stimulant, and 4 bandages. You fixed. I think if we get the fuck out of here, we go get a meal. Oh, he's up. Okay, we're just not gonna mess with that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, kiddo. Whoa. Level 8, though. Jesus. We got hella French stuff. Hang on, let's do some cooking. What were they cooking? Let's look. You know, we've got all this lovely raw beef. With a frozen pizza? Wait. Yo, sausage pizza? I think Lyle's earned it. Lyle's earned a delicious sausage pizza. Take it with me for later. Oh. Eat a beef sausage. What was that? Meat Lover's Pizza. Damn. Whoa! 44 HP, 4 stamp. 44 HP, 4 stamp. Leather pizza. Oh! What was that noise? Alright, raw beef. Let's get the veg. Let's get a delicious. Ah! Feel washed while I work. Yeah, there are the creatures. What do you want to do with the food? Oh, sure, with friends. Let's get 5 leftovers. Damn. Yeah, I thought that would like recover more. What leftovers do? Leftovers from a meal. Let's have another meal. Let's have another meal. Let's get some raw chicken with a bean stomach. This will create something new and terrible. No, Myrmidon? What do you want to do with the food? Oh, sure, the fries. Some chicken noodle soup. Oh, nice. Remember you? You're that shut-in who lived across the highway. Oh, hi, I remember you too. You're the little girl living with your mom. First off, I'm not little. And second, why do you think all those cherry bombs in your mailbox? Was that you? Why did you do that? I don't know. So I want to see if I could find an adult so spineless even I could bully him. Sorry, I guess. Well, come on. I mean, okay, so if we don't bomb people's mailboxes, that's generally... Well, I guess that actually might be a useful skill here in this new world. But, you know, play nice, I think. I'll also just feed some of the meat lovers. Okay. Back in. Hey, Sybil. In the interest twisting happen? Yeah, there's like a strange meat man across the hallway. I guess everyone's kind of made a meat. Is there anything too stressful? Hey, Civil. Yeah, there's like the skin man who lives across the hallway.
Oh, I'm not actually scared at all.
I don't think I believe that, Fliss.
No, I'm not scared.
We're getting all the new Fliss lines today. It's crazy. Use them as cloth. What do we do with cloth? Whiskey vodka probably produces Molotovs. This probably makes bandages. What else can we do with drain clogger? Oh, we can mix. Let's mix household cleaning chemicals. Yay! We made mustard gas. That's a new recipe. I mean, black ooze and whiskey. Oh shit! You can craft the black ooze with something. Well, Ari, ask and ye shall receive. Let's make the most ass old-fashioned that has ever existed. Caustic brew. It's a new recipe. What the fuck did we just make? Got some stimmies. Granola bar. Oh, caustic brew. Strong smelling brew of black ooze. Drinking this heals 30 stamina, cures panic and confusion. Nice. This is better than increasing danger. Wait, I can still use it as an ingredient? You know what we need in this delicious cocktail? Drano. Look at my nightmare crafting tree. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I feel watched as they work. I hope they're taking notes. Enzyme. What the fuck is enzyme? This taxidermy eagle. Oh my god, we got so much of this shit. This is probably stuff we could sell to people if I had to guess. Enzyme. Highly flammable fuel. Okay. With mix 12 with? We can mix with tonic. Or Cleanerex. Tonic is crazy because, like, it's 40 HP and is the only healing item we can use in battle. It was added in 2.1. Frankie forgot to list that one properly in the text box. That's fucked up. Do we use a tonic on the enzyme to create some mystery item that hopefully still heals? Hopefully. I mean, we got the pizzas. That was tough. Tonic and enzyme. Oh, that just makes stimulants. Huh. Okay. Just 50% and stamina and revives. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That is a beautiful get the fuck up type concoction that we created here. It is almost 3. We still got time. Let's go try to find fucking Jasper. Oh, well, that was that mystery music again. We got that stimmy. Isn't it hard to make strings with one arm? We've got friends. We can teach Sophie how to bartend. I knew plenty of guys who were bartending at fucking 17, you know. Sam, look outside has many talents. Okay, there's the receptionist desk. I'm hoping Jasper's not in the meat apartment. We do still have the bathroom here. I guess we'll talk to the denizens of the bathroom. Large man. Awful. Terrible. What a world. Oh, you snuck up on me. I was musing to myself. I have a lot on my mind. I've seen you before. Call me Papineau, resident custodial engineer. I'm afraid I may be the last of the maintenance staff remaining. Hey, it's Mr. Papineau. Hi there. Oh, don't get me started, you little imp. We're facing a worst-case scenario, a Class K janitorial disaster. I am quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare. That of the staff. The chief custodian, Gaston, is missing. He has a key ring for all the janitor's closets on him. Mine was lost to the turmoil. Arthur worked on the residential floors. Jean-Pierre worked security. Brenda worked at the boiler room. And Sylvain was a certified electrician. All of them are missing. They may be dead, or worse. Although I do have hope. After all, the power is still on. We have hot water. What a nightmare. What do you do? I'm a scholar of the custodial arts. Handyman, engineer, cleaner, caretaker, watchman. My responsibilities include the main hall, Mutt's Fish and Chips, the convenience store, the restrooms, and the laundromat. I've dealt with everything from black mold to broken windows and even pest control. One must wear many hats in this line of work. He gives me this. He strikes me as a deep voiced, deep voiced, really like chest voice. I have used a mop. That's good. That's very good. I can't do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor.
He's the one who got mad at me when I shot out Mr. Henderson's window with a slingshot.
Will you accept this commission?
I'm getting down on one knee.
I accept. Excellent. Welcome to maintenance. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task will be to retrieve a key to the basement. The landlord, Mr. Henderson, should have a spare. Then we need to restore the elevator. Its strategic importance cannot be overstated. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way.
Alright. Well, yo, he's rolling with us? Wait, he's chill? $159 HP? Power smash, kick, cleansing swipe? He's probably got a mop by default, if I had to guess. Oh shit, no, he's got a named mop. Papineau's mop bears the mark of the legendary mopsmith Mr. Cleaner. Dude, he's kitted out. Wait a second. Mackinac jacket? A thick warm jacket with a plaid pattern associated with lumberjacks, 40% cold resist. Dude's kitted the fuck out. Well, brother, I bestow unto you this sick as fuck cowboy hat. Alright, dude. You're rolling with us. What's up, man? Nestor. Oh, you're from floor 3. How you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we met before. Wanted to do some laundry. There's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Yeah, sure is. Ooh, a key. I'm sure there'll be normal and good stuff inside the rest of the bathroom stalls. It's occupied. Sure. There's some graffiti. Some scribbles. A recipe for a banana bread. Nice. A hammer. Cool. And a small first aid box with smelling salts and 4 bandages. Sick. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do my fucking personal hygiene. I'll do it before I go to bed. Ooh, oh, shit. That's just... Oh, fuck! Oh god. Oh god, are there people in there? Oh fuck. It's now the evening. Great. I need a second. I'm so fucking glad you are not dead. I need a second.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so the bus came through the front door. That was the receptionist desk. Which means either Jasper is paced or he's behind the receptionist desk. I forget what that person said. Yeah. Also, we're in this, like, bar full of Greechers. Which, like, you love to see it. They seem chill as fuck. What's up, dude? Hooded creature. The strange creature is ignoring you. You know what? Do your thing, man. I'm not gonna mess with that. We're so glad you found this. I am glad too. Oh yeah, what's up? Oh! Welcome to Mud's Fish and Chips. Mud, please take your time, look around, and please feel free to ask about my special inventory. So many people we know miss this place for so long. So, what do you want? Can you just chat? Please make yourself feel comfortable. Let's Fish and Chips sell to anyone we can pay. Can I trade normal items? No refunds, all items sold as is. What do you got? Bandages? Gasoline? Bullets? Bolts? Like a crossbow? Golf club, pitchfork, old axe? Plus and minuses. -11, plus 6. That's just like how much damage it does, I guess. Which one does hella damage? Okay. Bolts, batteries? What the batteries are for? Batteries for small electronics, apparently. Okay, we can sell. Alright, we have all this shit. The fucking dirty mags. I'm sure Mutt would appreciate some dirty mags. Let's see what else we got walking around here. Papano's lunch. Rescue! Hi! You know what? Let's sell this text we talk. $20? Yeah, I'll take that. Talk to the text from Eagle.
I want to speak to you tonight about the need for violence.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he would appreciate the beer stein. Yeah, let's sell the beer stein. No money for the drugs. That's fair. Doesn't pay much for those. That's fine. There's some broken handles. Don't do a whole lot. You can craft something with those later. What's this? A highly decorated picklehaub helmet. Ostentatious headgear that provides protection but also attracts attention from foes. Ideal to have a stronger ally take it on your behalf. It's yours for $60. You know, this wouldn't be a bad pick for Lyle. This Lyle's beefy as fuck. Well, let's see what else we got going on. A special belt doubles the wearer's max HP but halves max stamina. It's yours for $40. Also not a bad pick for Lyle. Just great like tanking gear. Cattle Prod Spear, powerful two-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver a powerful discharge, may paralyze enemies on hit. It's yours for $200. I'll hold off for a sec. Is that a chainsaw? A chainsaw cuts through monsters like butter. You need a supply of gasoline to keep it working. It's yours for $200. I don't know what this voice I chose for Mud is. It just feels appropriate. A comfortable belt. Halves max HP but doubles max stamina. It's yours for $50. That would be a bag pit for Sophie. In the trash can. Nice. coffee every day for the past 10 years. The little apocalypse won't stop that. Though I have no idea how Clemence drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for our sakes. Clemence. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot located roughly where her head should be. It seems like she can't talk. Should we see the show? Lisa, her whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Yeah, I'm going mad too. I hope not. Yeah, relatable. A pulsing massive organ sits at the table, and you notice beating heart where its head should be craned towards you. Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the churn of peristatic motion from here. Isn't that neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? Oh, shit! They've got, like, facts, figures, and knowledge. Is that poison? Poison deals a little damage over time and lasts for a long while. It's best to have your antidotes handy, or it could drain your healing. What the fuck knowledge? That's what I'm saying. Stun will prevent you from attacking for 1 to 2 turns. It's almost caused by crushing attacks. When you are stunned, you'll unlikely be stunned again for a few turns. Bleeding. Bleed drains your life for a little while. It's usually caused by slashing attacks. It can get worse if you receive repeated bleeding attacks, and training it to 2 when bleed free. Bandages will heal 1 level of bleeding, and balm will cure bleeding completely. Oh! Scary. Paralysis prevents you from acting for several turns. It's often caused by shocking attacks. Once paralysis fades, you gain immunity for the remainder of the battle. Okay, so it's like a bigger, worse stun with different effects. Alright, I gotta figure... Oh, actually, okay. Talk about sleep. Sleep prevents you from acting for several turns. Receiving damage has a 50% chance to wake you up early. After awakening from sleep, you become more resistant to it for several turns. You also take some smelling salts or a stimulant to wake up quickly. Playing Silent Hill F and during one of the cutscenes where the sound effects sound like the Vine Boom took me out of it. So talk about blind. I think I know what blind means. Yeah, blind sharply reduces your accuracy. You can use eye drops to take care of it. Medication will also work. Okay, I know about poison. Constrict. Tell me about infection. Infection could be caused by some monster bites. If not treated with disinfectant, it can turn into disease. Disease sharply reduces your strength. It may take several days to clear up. You can cure with medication. Good to know. Constrict deals high damage over time and sharply reduces your agility, accuracy, and attack power. Okay, that just happens. What does the damage speed? Acid and burn. Acid softens your defense and increases all damage taken. Oh, it doesn't have to do any damage on its own. Good to know. It's like it's stuff that I could like have guessed, but I'm not sure. Frozen prevents reacting, increases damage taken. Remove it upon taking damage. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ghislaine. Don't forget, you're a pile of guts too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them. Will do, Ghislaine. Hey, Simon. I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally we have coffee together, but he hasn't turned up since all it started. It seems like the basement level is sealed, and the landlord is the only key left. We're already stuck down there. Where's the landlord? Even more bandages, nice. Bottle of beer? Hell yeah. Somebody can have that later. Ludovic! I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. I bet he's the sight master, the vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no, these eyes can't see shit. 48 useless, blurry, unfocused points of view. I can barely make out your face. And the constant movement gives me motion sickness, and... Alright, the entire nervous system sits at the table. They can't, there's Sophie's nearby. Shut up, you can't swear. The entire nervous system sits at the table. Brain wrinkles and pulses with life as nerves wave and wriggle like the tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. You wanna know about mental ailments? Hey Norm. Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about him. I guess I just looked the part. I don't know anything about him, I just took it up on my phone. I just look it up on my phone. And you wanna know about mental ailments? I would like to know everything you got. I I know what panic does. Okay, hang on. Got it. It says panic makes you lose access to your special abilities. That sucks, dude. You need those. You'll want to have some anxiety meds on hand in case that happens for you. That should clear it up. You can use them preemptively for immunity to mental effects, too. Oh, I saw this one earlier. Let me check. Yeah, there it is. Rage makes you lose control and attacks enemies at random every turn. Well, that's no good. What if you want to use some items? No thanks. Anxiety meds will cure this and prevent it, too. Child's Tea Party, we're talking about mental illnesses. Oh, I know this one. Hang on. Confusion makes you attack at random and sometimes attack your friends. Imagine that. It could really cause some chaos. Keep some anxiety meds to get rid of this. Use them in advance if you know it's coming. Charm. Oh, there it is. Charm makes you act like you were an enemy. You'll attack your friends exclusively. You might even use special abilities to hurt your friends or help the bad guys. Whoa! Stay clear away from this one. God damn. Like any other, they spell it like they do in Barkley. Oh, is that that's got to be like a thing. Like any other mental status, anxiety meds can take care of it, even preventative use in advance. Deep lore. We got the deep lore. Yeah, this is a God-fearing video game. Fear. That's an obscure one, I think. Let me see what I can find. Yeah. Look, it's bad news too. It has the strength of your melee attacks, so you better have a gun ready. And it makes you extra vulnerable to other mental effects. Yikes. On top of that, it doesn't go away at the end of the battle. It sticks around. You need to return home to clear it up or use anxiety meds. Damn. See you later, bro. Peace. What is this? Oh, a wall full of cash. $100? Just lying there? Someone's probably gonna come looking for that. Oh, whatever, I'll deal with that later. Actually, hang on. Yeah, Mutt, I found this wallet on the fucking table, man. Special inventory. Special on the counter. New things every day. I was looking for every hospital offer you buy all this local price by 25%. Interesting. Can you get some fish? A lot of fish. So, what do you want? How about some chips? A lot of chips. Why is it called Mutt's Fish and Chips? A lot of signs. so that's pretty good. That's a good bit. Okay. That's a +2. Yeah, that's a +2. Do I want the aggro hat? Do we give Lyle the aggro hat? I feel kind of bad putting Lyle in the line of danger, but we do have the other 2 health increasing items. So if we give those to Lyle, then it becomes beefy as fuck. Oh wait, no, he can't wear those. Oh shit, hang on. He can't wear the health increasing items. Mutt's offers are part of the game's random seeding stuff. Completely random what gets put up in what order. That's funny. Yeah, actually I don't think Lyle will make good use out of that. Get much use out of that. We could give all the health increasing items to Papino. And Papino becomes a tank. Right? So we have the patchwork items. If we put them on Papino, I'm sure he'll appreciate wearing all this shit. He gets about as much health as Lyle. And then if we give him the Pickle Half, he'll have 43 damage, 43 attack though. He's kind of crazy.
I love giving my money to landlords.
We have to kill this fucking landlord. The peak has gone off the rails. Arrow Sash. Increases melee attack and reduces max HP and stamina by 20%. Okay. We'll swap that out, because now he'll have like hella health. Okay. Now we're gaming.
Actually, if we give the arrow and sash to Sophie, because Sophie's just kind of like our artillery, fucking just blows people up a million miles away. Give her the T-shirt. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we'll get the pickle help and give it to Papino. There are these other sashes, which... I do like that they have like dangle animations that will only appear in the shop, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll give it to Papino. Papino, I hope you enjoy exploding. Damn, look at that HP. Oh, a mountain of a man. In fact, so we have bandages which are percent heals. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Papino, I like you. I like you. Alright, Paps. Let's... Holy shit. Ooh, okay, there were people in there. Great. Whoop. Fuck it, there you are. Jesus Christ, man. You know how much I've been looking for you? I lost an arm. Moose, yes, I have heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me. We may join in our communion. With every passing moment, your chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. Everyone's not ready. Let's talk. Kind of offer. The visitor responds to those who observe him. He must gather witnesses to his form, artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I have had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone, his last coherent thoughts a written testimony to what he witnessed. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate. Okay. Okay, so we have the picture of the painting. There's apparently a writing. I don't know what the 4th one is. How should I help you? This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon we'll be gone forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart in this passage, and for what? Nothing? If we can establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. We have lost so much already. When all is over, it needs to have been for something. Please, help us give meaning to this. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with him. Talking about your group. We observed the visitor months ago and have been working tirelessly to learn about it, but it has come at great cost. What did it do to you? Not much compared to what it did to others. The effects have been mostly superficial. I consider myself very fortunate indeed. With every passing moment, our chance. What have you learned? We know it is enormous. We know it moves. We know it observing it has terrible consequences. We have formulated much more, but the rest is mere speculation. These are the facts. With every okay. It gets me every time. Where do you want to find it? No. Although I indeed have seen it through a telescope, I was not the first. This honor goes to our founder. I may have confirmed her findings with the coordinates she provided. She thankfully only caught a small glimpse. She was not so lucky. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We may carry forth her will in her memory. I can only hope that if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Please do not ask further about this. It's quite a painful memory. Sure. Alright. Alright, what's this number? 29. Okay, we do not have the correct discs. You got like a funky fella in your room? And a bottle of vodka? Just a rat? What the hell is that? Oh shit, that was a roach. Hang on. There you are. Hang on. Doink. Toss it off. Get out of here. Alright. Well, we found Jasper finally. I guess this will be our kind of. Oh Jesus, the big hand guy. Like, I kind of really don't want to deal with him. Is there? Okay. People just kind of walking around on fire. I'm just not gonna mess with that. I think that's just gonna be like someone else's problem. There's a coffee machine here. Just a fire. Candy machine. Weird candy. I've never heard of it inside. It only takes quarters. I would love some weird candy. It's some weird candy. Every door here? Let's close it. Yeah, that's the laundromat. Did we fight the laundromat monster? The laundry monster? Do we want to see what Papineau truly has to offer? Did we cross to see the other side of the lobby? Yo, mask guy! Yo, what are you doing here, man? Yo, what's up? Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, catching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches out naturally, reaching towards you, and clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. I would love your fleshy lump, mask guy. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated armor retreats back into its robe. You know what? Bro. I know exactly what you need. Oh, one of these. Hang on. What? Okay. Hang on. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think Masco would enjoy? Baby drawings? Child drawings? He gave me a tongue, which it doesn't seem very talkative. Spirit board, maybe? Seems to be the most like communicative item that we've got. Let's try the spirit board. Get over the spirit board. Ooh, I got a reaction. Extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift. Slides back into the dark. See it? Meow. Woo! Okay, that's a lot of flesh. Mailroom office. Some nice stationery. Oh, some nice stationery! Oh, we got the pen, we got the stationery. Oh, we're cruising. We got the sun. Okay, the sun is interesting as far as puzzles go. Moved up the cell phone. Nice. And the planet Saturn. Oh, I think I have to collect all of them. Yeah. A little bit of will. Inside. Okay. Hopefully we don't get insted by the meat. Alright, we're not gonna mess with that. Let's go give this to Pipe Woman, who's up on. Go to the second floor and then go down. Lyle's place. No, it's the north. Put through here. Lady. push him in the pipe. I got him. They're having any anyhow. Give me a few minutes. Now, I don't know where this person is. The curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Received love letter. Hope I can see him again. I will do fucking everything I can to get that to him. But I think I am going to head back. I think that's the move. Head back home. You want to check out what's going on in the shop today? I forget which one of these the shop is. Yeah, here's the shop. Why not? Let's go stop by the shop. Don't seem to really restock. Oh, there's some new stuff here. Rifle bullets. Gas bombs. Yeah, he's also making handmade explosives in his apartment. Like, that's normal. Everyone does that. Ooh, new knife. A dagger. Sturdy and powerful, but has a short reach. Very short reach. Heavy-duty axe with a long handle versus 36. The cleaver is kind of crazy for me. Since I only have one arm, you know. Disinfectant. Disinfectant would be really nice. You can make like hella bandages with that. Just buy the bandages straight up. Yeah, I'll buy the bandages straight up. Is that tonic? Ooh, it is tonic. Went for that 120. Damn. 12 cola cans. Oh, this is like bulk. This is like fucking Costco, dude. Energy drink. Light socks. What's this? Belt? A tie. Lucky tie helps resist most status effects. Moog, yeah, this is kind of like a Moog synthesizer. Do we haggle for the tie? I'm wondering, like, what slot the tie goes in. It probably doesn't go in jewelry. In which case, because like the training belt and all of this is like integral to Papana's abilities, you know. Let's talk to him. Like, what's up, man? Hey, Eugene. Hi, Eugene. Not bad. Nice. I'm gonna get you. Found some good stuff. Definitely some dangerous. Here when it gets close. He just talks to Lyle. Okay. Well. Do we want to buy the disinfectant? For $80, that's kind of a lot. We just need disco leads and that shit's gonna start talking like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah. Well, alright, the fucking training belt is talking to me. Alright. That thing's just so fucking busted. Papana's so beefy. He's so big and strong and big and strong and big and strong and big and strong. Okay. Well, I'm just not gonna think too hard about what the fuck's going on in there. Let's head back. Let's get some XP. Got some morale. Looking at that phone that we found, which is interesting. Papano is definitely a bit underleveled, but that's okay. What's up, Papano? How you doing? Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack? Sure. How long have you fought Chaos? We have to kill Chaos. This isn't a story that begins with one man. It goes back generations to Papano's long gone. I follow where they lead. I unclog the toilets of injustice and strife, just as my father and his father did. And maybe someday in the future, a new Papano will follow my trail. I should have named the rat Papano. You seem to have an ideology. I've played Disco Elysium. I go sleep now. Good night. Yeah, I should probably get to sleep too. I think that's gonna be our last day. I'll go to bed, save. And then we'll see what the punks are up to, and then that'll probably be it. It's not enough that we build. Civilizations will always build. No, we must maintain, strive against the internal force of entropy. Look outside. No! It's kind of dark. You can't see that joke. I turned around to look at the windows behind me. This is what the custodial ants are. We are the brave few who dare to fight the malignants of broken toilets and dirty floors. That is what I live for, and perhaps I'll die for. What do you think will happen? In the end, we will lose. I have abandoned all hope. All I have left is duty. That's kind of bleak, but I kind of respect it. Haven't had the time. Too much to scrub. Well, that's good, I guess. So you're just kind of blue naturally? Is that how that works? Lefty is talking? Lefty, a little show and tell from around the house. Well, my rat compatriot, since I have no say in who comes and goes from this house, we will simply have to find a way to live with each other. Blue people live in Quebec. This is scary. The baby rat looks up at Papineau curiously. It cocks its head. You're not sure what that means. It understands, or if it just finds Papineau interesting. To that end, I propose a truce. You will not dirty up the house, and I will not interfere with your ratly business. Lefty chitters at Papineau and plops down on the ground. The burly janitor cannot hide his sneer. I accept your terms, rodent. It is a deal. They're kind of silly with it. Peekaboo. Lefty attempts to mimic you, covering its own face with misshapen limbs, gurgling something that sounds like Bababoo! Yay! Let's go time with Lefty. Peace and love on planet Earth. Seriously. What time is it? It is almost 5. Still in there? Response. Okay. Crossword puzzles. You can kill some time, this might be the way to do it. It's soul-crushingly boring, only to just deploy crosswords as a desperate last resort. Playing video games, watching TV, or even exploring the building are less soul-crushing options. Alright, leave it alone. But I do think it's funny that, like, the predictable time waster is hell. Oh, there's TV? I didn't realize you could watch TV. Okay. Midian. Oh, we got space truckers, right. We've been a group that never tours Canada for this reason. They'd just be the normal man group. Alright, let me save with Sybil. What's up, Sybil? Anything interesting happen? Yeah, there was a bus. Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus ran through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. Man, the whole city blocked it. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Jasper? I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Oh, wait. Sybil's the founder. Okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Glory hole. Yeah, the glory of being able to talk to your neighbor. No! Let's play some Myrmidon. I can still play Antcom with one hand, because it's turn-based. Nari's wound starts festering, and Beatty, the medic, has to amputate her leg. Giving an aesthetic lesson, it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle along fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. It's infiltrated the termite camp to free some prisoners of war. Managed to do without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad, and escort the 12 POWs to the extraction point. This is still a lot of fun. Maybe for a couple hours. Here, knock on the door. Yeah, we also get we have like a lot of cash right now, so we can hopefully. I want to see the jewelry trader. I want some jewelry. You are not the jewelry trader. Very haggard young man. He's shivering and coughs intermittently. What'll I do? Hello? I need medical help. I'm sorry, do you have any supplies? I do, actually. I'm William. I got into a bit of trouble. He was bitten by a monster 2 days ago. Couldn't find any disinfectant. Now it's too late. He's festered. He feels very sick. I have some supplies to help him. I do do have some medication, actually. Let's see what I can have. Soap? What's the medication? Yeah, medication. That'll cure it. Medication, perfect, thank you. You just saved my life. Let me give you $120 for the help. Yeah, all right, Will. $1 William. Beautiful. All right, back to video games. Saving people's lives is cool and all, but what do I play video games? Oh, we can get this mirrored on. Skill. Hunari, who just started getting ahead of hang a 5-legged gate, is killed in a shelling along with 3 POWs. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad. Continuing your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the POWs gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. You had 8 POWs. Here for 2 hours. Knock at the door. What's up? Not the jewelry merchant. Teenager holding a square box. It smells like pizza. What'll I do? Hello? Need you order a mad pie? No, but you have me interested. What's up, delivery guy? I have a mad pie for you. That'll be $50. How's business? It's doing very well. Attack him. Sure. Give a tip. Yeah, let's tip the delivery guy. I don't have any money. Good luck. Hang on. All right, it's a 15% tip. So, you know, it's 2 for every 10, right? And so $50. So that's a $10 tip. Do 12. Very generous, thank you. And the pizza got It's pizza. Luckily, I brought my deep cut. Do pizzas bleed? Oh, the boots give me a kick. Nice.
Do Italians bleed? Ask yourself.
Italians bleed. I cough up blood every time I snap my spaghetti in half. Let's get a nitro boost going. Sophie Hyde, Lyle. Let's get the acid on him. I like that idea. Papano? Papano? You beautiful man, just hang out right where you are. In fact, hit him with a guard. Ow. Ow. Wow. There was no effect on Moose. I have special pizza resistance. Okay. Let's get the deep cut. Sophie. I love a bouncing shot. I love a bouncing shot. I used a big chomp before. And I feel like a chomp ability would be effective against a pizza. Nice. You know, it's a little haggard, but not bad. Is Sophie still hitting me out? Let's get a painful stab. Sophie. Get a bouncing shot. Why not? I think a blinding flash would be really nice. We can get a blind. A power smash. I mean, we're not really using his SP for anything else. Yeah. Pizza Monster collapsed into a heap of dough and cheese. Find 12 screwed pizza slices. Yippee! Lyle kicks. Papano has not leveled up yet. I figured their Papano would level up pretty quickly. Well, that was normal. Let's play more video games. Should we eat something? Probably eat something. We got plenty of food. What do we do with fish? Stew mix? Sure. Fish stew? Not bad at all. We'll do the food. Share with friends. That's what it's there for. 74 HP. Nice. Few leftovers. Oh, they're shitting! The confused Monty leaps out of his chair and peers around the room in bewilderment and indignantly yanks a whoopee cushion from his seat. That wasn't me, I didn't do that, it was his whoopee cushion, I swear. Oh, I forgot the punks were here. They're still like, they're like sucking and fucking in my bedroom. I guess it's good to know that the punks are like chill. You rushed the remaining members of your squad and the 8th remaining POWs to their rendezvous point for extraction. Finally completed your mission. Moose, watch out for the 1 pixel mold spore that can kill you instantly. Don't worry, I've already inhaled it, but I'm keeping it perfectly balanced in my trachea. That's why I'm talking the way that I am. Now I said that I swallowed a gulp of water, and I've swallowed it completely, and I will now be dying. So, good night, everyone. The rest remaining, but we'll keep playing. I'm dying, but you know, let's finish the game. Your surviving squad members are taken out of the combat zone wounded. You'll go about completing the mission. You feel bad that you could not save Luari. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You have the skill Combat Medic. Nice. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. Alright. Hey. Door unlocked. Hey, thanks for letting us use your room. We're just gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough. Oh, they've taken over my room. This is where the music's coming from. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. How you doing? Leave me alone, I'm busy. What do you think will happen? Could be some tough times for a while. It's kind of environment that Monty and I thrive in. Give me my room back. Okay, that's cool. We'll give it back tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, whatever. Did you look outside? Nah, not a chance. I'm not gonna be another follower. I do what I want. I don't follow the herd. Word. All right. Monty, you're kind of missing an eye there, bud. Nothing happens when you eat malt. That's true. What do you want, dude? How you doing? Whatever, man. I'm just gonna chill if you're done talking at me. What do you think will happen? What, with the stuff going on outside? I don't know, man. I think you know Zaria. We go to the same art school. We're in a band called Brutal Wizard. I'm the drummer. Did you look outside? Nah. Okay, so you like that eye thing, just like a normal, like normal? 11 days left. Well. Oh, they're playing music. Okay. Yippee! Want to train for the night? I guess. Where's everyone else sleeping? Oh, the leftovers rot? I didn't know that. Monty crafted 10 paintballs for Zaria. Monty crafted brewed up Monty special. Nice. Ah! Oh my god. message. Asshole. Daydreamer, I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters here are worried, are with us, and everyone is safe. We've seen the things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. It's me, I'm messaging you. Could you be nicer? We all love you and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe, Dad. Oh no! That's the dad. Aww. Dreamer. Aw, what a fucking pet name. I assume it's a pet name. Alright. I forgot to shower or brush my teeth yesterday, but whatever, we'll do that again later. Sybil, don't worry about that. Oh fuck, right. You mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. Let us know anything interesting. Too stressful then. I'm sorry, I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there, take care. I could always keep you in suspense. Well, we're gonna have to open it again anyway. Nah, let's do it. This will be a fun little.
Oh, I see. Who is?
Hello, it's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you.
Yeah. Open the fucking door. Don't be a bitch.
I know it's really late, but
Actually, it's like 6 in the morning, but
I was trying to sleep and I remember where I heard your name. But getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it. Here, it's yours.
receive old mail.
While I'm here, are you afraid of me?
I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared. Yes.
Yeah, I've been getting that impression. Is it because I looked outside? Because of what it did to me? I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile. I want to think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile even if I don't remotely look human. So, tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are you so scared?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't like clowns.
What do you mean? You don't like clowns?
I'm terrified of them. It's true.
That's it? You're afraid of clowns? Why? What's wrong with clowns?
Nightmares about you since childhood seems pretty, pretty explicable. I don't want to say these things.
Okay. I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people just hate clowns.
I haven't been breathing. I'm so sorry, I can't help it.
Well, at least it wasn't something I was doing anything wrong. I just thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under the disguise or something. That's a relief. I can never show my true form. It's horrible. Would ruin all my good work in an instant. Nightmares for everybody.
Kinda hot. Oh, I got an achievement. Colotrophobia, heart to heart with Pierre.
I hope you can find someone to make you smile. If clowns like me won't do. Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns.
I would love that, Pierre. Alright, that's where we'll leave it. An olive branch from Pierre. And a 548 HP janitor. Oh, he's so strong. Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect. Is he down to clown? He is pretty clowned and down. Being real. Yeah, I was looking at Lyle's stats and like, oh yeah, I did give Lyle a gun, didn't I? He can handle it, that's fine. Look at that face. You can trust that face. Alright. we're gonna do a quick poking of the head into Selamun. And if it's kind and it loads, we'll do that. If it isn't kind, if it doesn't load, I'm just heading out. Oh no, it loaded. Okay, great. All right. Let's. Oh, nice. We got 9K. Does Selamun have 548 HP Janders? It could. When Geek releases the awesome update, the update that's awesome. Oh, hi Luna. Luna's singing us a song. Yay! Maybe we just shouldn't advance the story from this point, you know? Luna will just come by, hang out, sing songs, and like life will be awesome and everything will be great. And love is real. Oh yeah, we probably should refresh this guy. Let's see here. What else? What else do we got? Ooh, almost done with the Archivist, not quite. We're getting there. We get one book. We get the story progress. Hi! Hi, Callie. You caught just the tail end of the stream. We did quite a bit in Look Outside today, so the VOD will be up after the stream. Or if you have Turbo, you can like rewind right now, but why would you want to do that? You can come say hi to me in real. Or you can do that on Diamond. Pay out a couple of those. Let's pay out a couple of these as well. Nope, I guess we paid out one of those, sure. Yeah, let's just pay out as many of these as we can afford. Oh, we got down to 0! Well, we already have that achievement, but if we didn't have that achievement, we would have that achievement now. So, that's cool. We can probably make a few more Cerise brews. Poor as. I was supposed to be a settled millionaire. Where did it all go wrong? How are we gonna get one settled $1 million like this? Let's see here. Honestly, the stock looks pretty good thus far. Do we have these dark orbs? Shop yet? No, we didn't have dark orbs in the shop. Okay. We have dark orbs. Dorbs, if you will. Really fucking dark arrows? Oh my god. Alright. Gotta get that variety. Get the clockwork guns. The weird brews or whatever the hell they're called. Some proteins, shells, not doing a whole lot there. Pineapple grenades. There's a... We're gonna have a lot of slime by the end of this, but I can't think of that as a bad thing. I just can't bring myself to do so. Oh, nice, we got the shells as well. Okay. What's some new items? Luna's here, singing her songs. We got the gazebos. The gazebos. Alrighty. I think that quick little settle interlude will be. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to refresh. Hang on. I need to refresh the mood. Everyone, fucking relax. Hang on. Ooh, bug. Okay. Crush the moon. Bing, bing, bong. Then, ah!
And then get the ups. And then look outside. Look outside, any side. They hit the fucking moose stream. Oh, Geek's here. Hey, Geek.
I'm going to beat you up with my gun hands.
Alright, well. Bye, Geek.
Oh. He's fine! Yay! I want to get the fucking the blink in the background. No blink? Geek is unflingable? Is Geek unflingable? I think we're still filming. Okay, perfect. Had to be sure. It's imperative. Okay. He's become one with the stars. That's fine. Yeah, a funny, kind of sweaty looking star off at the sky. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Hang on. Let me get the music back on. And the fish. Oh. All right, folks. That was another Moosevision stream for your eyeballs. Thank you all so much for coming. This was fun. Look outside is a good game. I'm like genuinely losing track of time while I'm playing that. That's a lot of fun. So anything interesting happened? You will never believe it. I can't take this fucking cowboy hat off. That's about all that happened. Someone 9/11 to Buzz. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a lovely stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Next stream, if all goes to plan, will be Tuesday. Will be Tuesday night, about the same time. So look forward to that. And I will see you all anon. Do take care of yourselves, drink lots of water, stretch, and hey, you know what? Pick up a hobby or two. It's a huge drain on time and money, but it's awesome because sometimes you get something really cool at the end. All right, take care, y'all. Hang on, I should probably consider rating someone, huh? I always forget to do that. Is anyone streaming right now? Is anyone streaming right now that I personally
Long
care
said,
about?
capitalism is exploitation.
I'm always saying this, Joe Biden. You know what? Scout Clown Depot is streaming right now, and she's insane in a fun way. So why don't you just send you all there? Hang on. /raid Clown Depot. All right, folks. I'm sending you all to the great path in the future, far beyond the horizon. Have fun over there, and I will see you all very, very soon. Good night. 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 Goodbye. Good night. I have to wait 5 seconds. Goodbye. Good night. I love you all.